So pry into your Twitter, oh viewers of plenty, oh viewers of plenty. Whoa.
Vircutus.
What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side, by your side. I'm not afraid. We found something that'll never fade. We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. I need you by my side. I need you by my side.
Hello and welcome everyone. I hope you guys are having a great Wednesday. We are back. And I even have Bercutus in the room. Say hi, Bercutus.
Hello, Hercules.
Oh, it's already been a day, hasn't it?
It has. It's definitely been a day.
But we are going to play some great games, which is, well, at least I'm going to play some great games.
I get to mod. I guess that's kind of like gaming.
I mean,
It's like playing Whack-A-Mole.
I was about to say, you get to play Whack-A-Troll?
Yeah, Whack-A-Troll. Pretty good times.
Oh, but seriously, I hope everyone's midweek is already going well and is not too onerous. I mean, it probably is because, you know, it's Wednesday. I don't know. Wednesdays just seem to be Wednesdays. I mean, they're not Mondays. But yeah, I don't know what it is about midweek. Maybe it's just because you can finally see the weekend in sight. Maybe. I mean, am I completely off here, Verk?
I don't know. I'm not paying attention.
My husband, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, I'm just saying. If you're asking me, do I think midweek is worse than big? I don't think it matters. I think days are meaningless when you're retired. And
I mean, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. I mean, I constantly have to look at my watch to remind myself what day it is.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, anyway, let's go ahead and head on over into the game and decide which which character we're gonna play today, I think. So let's see here. First of all, I want to turn off the in-game music. Mute that. Thank you. I said mute that. Oh, apply. For heaven's sake. Really? Come on, Gally. Learn your own settings here. Because we've already got music playing. We don't really need to, add to it.
That's what you say.
Yes. That is what I say. Anyway, okay, so let's see. Which one do you think I should play?
I'm partial to the Sith.
Right.
Or
Well, I mean, we've got my level 30 Sith Sorcerer. We've got level 19 Mercenary. Or a Sith Marauder. For the dark side.
I liked playing my sorcerer.
Right.
I like shocking people to death.
Force Lightning is good. Force Lightning is good.
It's also, you got your own self little heal there too. Every once in a while you can just pop that little.
This is true. Oh, hold on. I forgot to...
Doesn't your sorcerer have the tank character that you get with him?
Actually, you haven't played in a while. So all of the companions now, you can choose their role. So Kemval can be tank, healer, or DPS. Same with Treek, or any of the others.
Yeah, I always used Ken Ball as a tank, and I healed him and just let him murder.
Yeah, they changed that with one of the updates since we last played.
Well, that was, that was
Right.
a hot minute since I played, for sure.
I mean, that's no joke. Sorry, I had to get situated on my chair here again. I should have done that earlier, but, hashtag pro streamer. Alright, so yeah, no, we'll go ahead and continue our adventures with the Sith Sorcerer. I mean, she's definitely our highest character anyway, so let's go ahead and go into the universe. Oh, that's right. I think we had just finished Dromund Kaas. And yeah, we're heading to Nar Shaddaa. I mean, to be fair, this game is fun. It's just even funner when you have friends to play it with.
It will not work. I am immune.
Even though they have an entire expansion dedicated to Revan.
Yeah, even with that.
Uh,
The Revanites, I assume you're talking about?
I think it's the Legacy of Revan. I can't.
Because
I never can
there
remember.
was a thing already with Revan.
Yeah, no, there was a quest chain with Revan, but then they did an entire expansion based off of Revan.
Fuck.
You can just hear the temptation.
Yeah, because I like Revan. I've got a really deep and warm place in my heart for the original Master of
Right. Okay, let's see, which one was mine again? No, not Mission Departures, not Drummond Costs. Hold on. Sith, yep, behind me. Okay. Wait, did I don't think I'm supposed to go, hold on, where? Oh yeah, that's right. I was actually going to Balmora, not Nar Shaddaa. Nar Shaddaa was next. That's right. All right. So let's go ahead and head to Balmora. I still love the fact that you get your own spaceship. Pew pew.
Oh, I was making the book sound.
Ah. Okay, so oop, nope. You know, try not running into the door, Galley. I mean, it is kind of my thing. I tend to get stuck on doors and fences. Oh, and that's the other thing that they changed too. You can't really see it because it's behind me. But right here, you can actually still play a Sith Inquisitor, and you could actually commit to the light side of the Force. You could switch sides.
Weird.
Right?
Why would you ever want to switch that?
I don't know, but apparently you can. Right? Because peace is a lie. There is only passion.
Through passion, I do stuff.
Oh, fun times.
You don't remember the rest of it, do you?
I'm having a brain squirrel moment, okay?
For a Sith person, that's just wrong.
Anyway, wrong or not,
Wrong.
we have to do stuff.
It's been wrong.
Yeah, we have to do stuff, and I'm like 9 levels overpowered. 9 levels over leveled for this particular zone. But I have to get the quests done anyway, and it's better to do them now than to, you know, make it even worse later. Where the fuck's the exit? Oh. I went the long way around. Whoops. Or never mind, okay, I'm apparently going the scenic route. Where the hell do I go? I'm like the only person that could get lost in a straight line. Your Twitch is acting up. Well, that's no good, Ren.
No, I think it's just Ren's acting up.
Ren's acting up?
Yeah, most likely. That's what Ren does, acts up. I think it's actually part of being an Air Force person. You've got to act up every once in a while. That way you get the funding.
Right?
That's how they get the funding. They siphon all the funding. That and they have, you know.
I really am. I am so done with this visit. I am so sorry to hear that, Ren.
That's right. You got sent visiting.
If I recall correctly, he went for a wedding.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, so now, let's see, let's see the records vault.
You should have just went with us to Manhattan. Or,
To New York?
yeah.
Right.
Right. See, you could have went to a wedding, or you could have jumped on a train with me and Gally and went to New York.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Wicked.
Travel route is confirmed.
Wicked is gonna be, pardon the pun, wicked fun.
It's gonna be fun.
I am so looking forward to New York. 2 weeks with your parents? Oof.
We're gonna spend 2 weeks with ourselves,
Right?
as parents, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be just shy of 2 weeks, because it's what, 3 days on the train, 3 days in New York, and then 3 days back on the train back, right? Really? I leveled up from just hailing a taxi.
Well, and coming to the area. Remember, you get explored.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, so now... that in direction. Okay, so get on to a mount, please. Can't go that way. Okay. But other than that, Ren, how you doing? How is everything going for you? Probably shouldn't go that way, but I'm gonna. Come on. Oh, that was fun. Alright, so now just follow this road up and around. Gaming withdrawals. Right? I mean, that itch is real. I'm surprised Verk's been able to do it for so long. You just haven't felt up to gaming though lately, have you, babe?
Oh, it's been a really weird storm.
We just need to find you a nice new good game. The problem is that seems to be getting harder and harder. Oops, missed my turn. Oh, did I just do a complete? Yeah, come on. Shush!
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna laugh because, wow.
How dare!
Damn it.
How dare! Let's see. Listening to my mom criticize the kids for playing games on their tablets while she sits in front of the TV, though. That's oh, oh, ow! That's just not right. By day 2, my 12-year-old was calling mom on her bullshit.
Right.
You raised your kids right, Ren.
Still, if you ever want to hear a funny story, I'll tell you about the time I told my elders.
Yeah, that was an interesting one.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Treek.
Oh, because he heals you?
Yeah, he heals by throwing a ball of green slime. Oh, the Kolto? The number of times I've heard, yeah, you're a homophobe, warms my heart. Oh, that's awesome.
When I was a kid, my elders thought it was okay for me to watch Grumpy Old Men. I don't know if you ever saw that show, but a long time ago it was a comedy, and it was funny. And even though I was 15, now, of course, they had made the joke that the old man had said something to the fact that I knew exactly what. Now, a year later, give or take, I was talking to them about my girlfriend. And I had said something. Everybody freaked out. Everybody at the house. Because I was like a 16-year-old boy talking about fucking. So what I did is I told no, I want to stuff her and mount her over my heart. They were okay with that. So, you know, telling a bunch of old people that killing, stuffing, and mounting a hot girl over your fireplace wasn't nearly as scary or bad as, well, you know, wanting to be intimate with them. Old people. I'll tell you what, man, they're fucking creepy.
Yeah, old people are weird.
Yeah.
Let's see, but no PC. Sweet baby Jesus, I am far beyond all socialed out. Oh. Yeah, I can get that. I get it, Ren. I get
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Especially if that's all you've got is just social interaction with family.
Family.
People don't understand that I don't like most of them. I like my friends better. I chose them.
Right? Records Terminal's just sitting there spewing a bunch of stuff about this colicoid serum thing. If I have to watch YouTube, the TV show, or Wheel of Fortune one more effing time. Right? Well, as soon as you get back, Ren, we will totally get together and just have, like, you know, some crazy gaming session to help you get your fix. Yes! Right? Oh, and the constant. Oh no!
Ooh.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Oh
Our route is
no!
confirmed.
I hate, right? I mean, I hate, like you, Verk, I hate constant news coverage regardless.
Yeah, my grandparents
But-
watch CNN, and that's all I can do to. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but your grandparents, you know, they'll have it on, but at least for the most part, you know, except for every.
Background noise?
Well,
not real.
it's not even background noise. Most of the time, actually, they're kind enough to mute it.
Yeah.
You know, so it's just there. It's not actually even really on. It's.
They're just afraid that they're going to miss the end of the world.
Honestly, it might be better if they did,
Yeah, you don't want to know that's coming.
right?
It would be one of those, do you really want to know the nuclear bombs just went off? Or do you just kind of want to burn in your own way?
Yeah, you're not wrong there, Ren. You're not wrong there. Ooh,
Yeah,
new skills.
yeah, it is a way different reality.
What dark secret shall I share
I
with
like
you?
reality.
Be
It's
gone.
confusing.
But the problem is, though, is that reality is not even reality. It's pure delusion. Ooh,
Major,
cutscene.
if we don't get those supply vehicles,
My men are working on it, sir, but until that shipment of plasteel I requested 3 months ago comes in...
I don't care. Tear it off the walls if you have to.
It's not wise to keep a Sith waiting.
Don't worry about the Colonel. He's loud and impatient, but we all are these days. What with the supply shortage. Now, did you manage to find anything out of the lab? Captain Ilon and I have been doing
And
our
then
own
you try to
research,
tell
but
them
we
the
haven't
truth, and they
discovered
don't
much.
listen to you because you're not on the news.
Let's see. As expected.
There were bugs, and more bugs.
I hope the colicoids didn't give you too much trouble. Have a look at this, Captain. I can't make head or tail of it.
This confirms our suspicions. The colicoids were being mutated to clean up the waste, and it looks like the chemical mutagen they were using could theoretically work.
Well, that's it. That's our solution, right? We just replicate this chemical mutagen.
Sir, there's a problem. Our chief scientist defected to the Republic a few months back. We can't begin to replicate, let alone test the serum without him.
Okay? Right there. Shave that.
And don't worry about going there, Ren, honestly, because here's the thing. I mean, I have made no secret of my political leanings, and honestly, my empathy is, you know, for those I respect differing opinions, but my empathy for those who have differing opinions but refuse to change them in the face of facts is starting to run dry. So I get it. But I don't blame you, Verk, for wanting to shave off his scrub of a...
Fucking treble on his chin.
Right? I mean, what did he do? Just, like, have a bad experience trying to eat out an Ewok? Because, I mean, yeah, that thing's terrible. Anyway.
It explains some things.
More than that. Please base your opinion, in fact. Right? I mean, opinions are all well and good, but... You know, I mean, you can say you like the color green, and I can say I like the color blue, and that's an opinion. But having an opinion on whether or not a vaccine is a good thing or not, no.
Well, it's like that doctor, you know, Dr. Parkinson. He said something about,
Oh, don't even go there, Verk.
you know,
No.
windmills.
I will mute the mic.
Windmills.
I will mute the mic. I'm muting the mic. Anyway,
Windmills.
I'm gonna murder you. Did we ever tell Ren that story?
I have no idea, but I'm afraid. I'll let you do it.
Okay, well, let me get through this cutscene, and
Okay.
then we'll talk about why I'm muting the mic on you. Let's see. Chief scientist affected. He's coming back then.
I guess we need to undefect him.
Undefect indeed. You certainly have a way with words, Sith.
The scientist's name is Yanis Tirek, and he's still on Balmorra. in a Republic research base out near the Toxic Lakes.
All right, Sith. It looks like you have your next objective. You find this scientist, you subdue him, my men will bring him back, and we'll get you your chance to swim in toxic waste.
Well, this'll be fun.
The Republic's going to taste blood tonight.
Oh, and Sith, hurry back. I just got word that my son passed his trials on Korriban and is on his way to Balmorra. I don't want you to miss him.
Why? So I can kick his ass? Alright, so anyway, the whole do we have to yell at each other on Discord when I get back? Probably, just for the shits and giggles of it. But no, the reason I keep muting the mic on Verk is because when we were driving out to Seattle for PAX West, we saw some of the wind turbines, and Verk, being Verk, was like, oh, I could start this like whole like troll rumor story thing about how, you know, the wind turbines are terrible because as they catch the wind, they slow the Earth's rotation. And I'm just like, no, you can't say anything about that. No. And he's like, why?
Yeah.
And I'm like, because people will believe you. Exactly, Lisai. Yeah, because people really are that dumb. Exactly.
You know, I really don't want to believe that. I don't.
Except you see the evidence of it every single day.
I do. It's true. The 5G, everybody's getting cancer from it, mind control.
Yeah.
God only knows what else they fucking come up with.
Captain, we're being hosted.
Aw,
Hey.
Divine Diana. Hello and welcome, friendo. Thank you so much for the host. I used to think the flat earth thing was fun until someone went and ruined it for me.
Yeah.
Toss a prime to your Twitter. Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh, viewers of plenty. Whoa.
Divine Diana.
Divine Diana, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Very kind of you. How are you doing today, friendo? Yeah, but I while we wait for Diana to reply and tell us how they're doing, I fully agree with you, Ren. It's like, okay, you know, flat earth thing was kind of funny, you know, it was kind of cute. And, you know, then dude tried to make his own rocket to prove that it was flat.
At your service, my lord.
Yeah, that was kind of dumb.
And it's
Our
like,
route is confirmed.
I mean,
You're wrong. I like the engineering, and to be fair, a scientist would want to do that. You know, have you seen the document? I have not.
have you seen the documentary? Oh no, there's a documentary.
Well, that's the thing. Is I always kind of went, you know what? I give him a little bit of credit for being a scientist in his own right to go, look, if I get high enough up, I can prove or disprove. But he was going up there just to prove. That's the problem.
Yeah, there was no like actual scientific basis there. It was just confirmation bias.
Beyond the Curve is comedy gold. Yes, it is. It really is. Also, have you seen the Hollow Earth shit? Oh my god.
Oh god, yeah. We live on top of a hollow earth and it's filled with lizard people.
And it's growing. The Earth is actually expanding. They're saying that the Earth
Yeah.
is expanding. It's like, no, it's not. Miles haven't changed. We still live the exact same distance from everywhere else. As well.
Right? I was about to say, you know, if the earth is expanding, sorry, I'm trying to get my bearings here. If the earth is expanding, then, you know, why does a flight across the country still take the same amount of time?
Oh, they would say that it doesn't. Our ships are going quicker.
Right.
Yeah. I am a lizard person.
Are you a lizard person? No. Do you not see the ears? Hello, cat girl. Meow.
I'm kind of I'm kind of a lizard person. Well, no, I'm not because I like the cold.
Yeah. Yeah, you enjoy the cold too much to be a lizard person. Alright, let's find this scientist.
I'm right here.
Well, good, we're safe then.
I should have known Bessica wouldn't let me go without a fight. But sending a Sith seems a bit like overkill. Are you here to kill me, or are you going to torture me first?
Let's see. You know what? Yeah, sounds good.
Thanks for reminding me.
No, listen. I won't be scared into returning. I risked my life to come here. Being an Imperial scientist, it's a fate worse than death.
I would suggest we first. Force choke.
I can think of worse.
Watching as I make a necklace from your entrails is another.
I won't go back to that place. You don't know what it's like. We're not expected to be men. We're machines, slaving day in and day out. No intellectual freedom, no creativity. I'm tired of building killing machines. I want to do some good for humanity. I can't go back there.
Oh, you asked for it.
We'll see how you feel after this.
Damn
Excuse me.
Sith! You'll have to kill me. I'll never return to the Empire willingly.
Don't worry.
I know just when to stop.
A little angry, aren't we? That poor guy. He was just trying to kill his kids. Something.
Sith, Major Bessica sent us in after you to collect the scientist.
Beskar knows what to do.
Tell the Major to get him started on the serum right away.
Of course. We'll see you back at Sobrik.
Oh, that was easy. Doing well today. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear it. And welcome to the spaceport. Make sure, of course, that you have your passport ready, as well as pack all of the snacks, because lots of snacks are needed.
Well, as one of the mission controls, I have caught Diana a few times in the stack up.
Ah!
Discord. I believe I've even caught a couple of their streams.
Nice.
Well, no. I've never caught any of their streams.
Are you also a streamer, Diana?
They are a streamer, but I am not. I don't think I've ever been on.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
I have caught their spaceship flying around our spaceship.
You are. Well, give me a second here.
So, yeah. Well, I was trying to get Ren to do it, but fine, I'll do it.
Oh no, hold on. I have button.
Oh,
I have new button. Where is it? Okay, it's not showing up on my button for some reason. Try, instead of just SO, Verk, try SO clip. And then Divine Diana.
So, it shows a clip?
Yeah.
SO clip.
Let me turn this down here. Ah, there we go. Ren got it.
I love you. And take that any way you want to, but I love you for naming your horse Tackleberry. I hate those movies. All of them.
Yeah, thank you, Ren. Because,
except the last one, the Mission to Moscow one. That one I just hate. Yeah.
Let's see, that looks like
the magic was
Red Dead
truly
Redemption?
gone by part 7.
Literally riding off into the sunset. Very nice, very nice.
That's cool, though. I like that.
But see,
Instead of just a shout out, it shows a little clip of them playing the last game or something like that. That's pretty cool.
Oh, just a random clip from their collection.
Oh,
But they were last seen playing Grand Theft Auto 5.
that is such a good game.
But yeah, that is really cool, Diana. That is awesome. Well, welcome to the spaceport. Me waxing poetic about the Police Academy films. Nice. God, it's been a while since we've watched the Police Academy films, hasn't it?
Yeah, there's a reason for it.
Burn.
I know, I'm sorry.
Terrible. Well, I need to answer my my personal holocom, so let's get that done.
Sid, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm sure you're very busy. Congratulations, by the way. I heard that you found our scientist. We'll whip up that serum and get you into that toxic waste pit in no time. But there's a problem, and I need your help.
Well, there's only one thing I want.
Just have the serum ready for me.
You'll get your serum, but you need to help me. It's my son. He arrived shortly after you left for the research facility, but then he went after some holocron, he called it. A few minutes ago, I got what I think was a distress call from him. He's in trouble.
He's Sith.
He can handle himself.
Look, I didn't want to have to do this, but it sounds like I have no choice. This is my son we're talking about, and if you want your serum, you'll save him.
You are out of line, Major.
Have you forgotten who you're dealing with?
Do a Vader.
I have pull in important circles, and my brother is a higher-ranking Sith. You'll listen if you know what's good for you. All this time you've been running around, we've been fighting a war. I've been more than happy to help, but not at the expense of my son's life.
You'll pay.
It's your grave, Major.
Save your idle threats. You won't get your serum without me. We narrowed the origin of the distress call to an abandoned building near the Republic Crater outpost. I'm guessing the Republic's captured him, which means a lot of fighting to free him. Good luck.
Yeah, his brother may be a high-ranking Sith, but yeah. Right? Ooh, new pants. Yay! Okay, so let's see. Search for dipshit. Yeah, I mean, the kid's a Sith. If he can't stay alive, that's his own damn problem. Right? But other than that, how is everyone doing? We've still got the weekend coming up in a couple of days. Anyone got any good plans? That we can steal, right? I mean, to be fair, Vert, we still need to have our Dune movie night. Someday, somehow, eventually. I've actually heard really good things about that. See, Ren says I'm gonna go stuff myself with far too much Chinese food tonight.
I remember back in the day when I used to be able to...
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Should be able to access Dune soon. Yeah, we haven't watched it yet because we've been trying to, do it, with everyone in Discord. It's just, it seems like
people are busy. I mean, it's kind of a busy time of the year too.
Yeah. I can neither confirm nor deny how quickly it will be on a friend's Plex server. It's on HBO Max, for heaven's sakes. For free! Well, I mean, technically not free. I mean, for the subscription price, but still, I need to go up and around. I'm gonna buy Halloween candy and pretend that trick-or-treaters will come to my door, but they won't, and I'll eat all the candy myself. I'm living my best life.
Oh.
Yeah, we actually had so we have some new neighbors, and one of them is kind of an older couple, and they were like, hey, does anybody come by for Halloween for trick or treat? And considering I'm just newly back home, you frick. I'm like, look, I honestly don't know, because, I haven't been here. I've been stationed away from here for the past 10 years. And, the lady was like, oh, well, maybe I'll get some candy just in case. I'm like, well, even if you don't get any trick-or-treaters, I have 2 teenagers. Whatever is left, my kids will probably eat. So.
Right. Poor Ren. He got bugged by the
Ren pulled wife aggro. Oh no.
Yeah, he needs a wife tank.
Gonna go wash off the morning swole. Well, have fun with that, friendo.
Was it legs or arms today? That's the real question.
Or cardio.
Yeah, was it cardio? Well, he said swole, so I assume it was lifting.
Back was hurting, so I had to get swollen. It was a back day.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Burke and I need to start going on more walks. But, yeah. Yeah. We'll just leave it at that. I hurt all the time, but being here, the Pacific Northwest is very cold and wet. Yes, it is. Okay.
You know, Ren, if you wanted to, you could, just come down to Boise. No? What happened to your dog?
What happened to your dog? And how the hell do I get around up and around here? Really? I do own a map, but it's hard for me to read it. Let's see. So my 2 decided to get out of hand with my dad's pity. Ooh. Pitbulls can get feisty. Right? I mean, then again, our cats have been acting weird lately too. Alright, maybe it's this road up here.
Or it could have been on the other end.
No, I think this is a elevator here to take me up and around. Oops. Ah, shit, come on. Oh, God bless America and all the ships at sea.
Oh, dude, that's sad. Hopefully the...
Oh, no. Oh, I hope that gets fixed quickly.
Or at least they just don't.
Ripped his collar right off. Oof. Oof.
I ripped some skin and muscle right off.
Yeah, Verk was careless in the wood shop and had to make a hospital visit the other day.
I didn't need to. You wanted me to.
I felt more at ease afterwards.
Yeah.
But yeah,
What
he
did they say when they looked at it?
the same thing that you had told me. Nah.
bite, whine, and then I'll go do something dumb.
But yeah, Verk was trying to build his new woodworking bench, and was a little bit careless with the planer.
Well, it was less about careless with the planer and more fucking not paying attention and just wanting to look at stuff and fucking not. Shouldn't have done it.
You have a planer?
Yeah, I do. I have a couple planers. I have an actual fucking wood shop, dude, downstairs. One day I'll put cameras in it.
Yeah, one day we'll actually get a setup put in there, and you know, we'll actually stream some woodworking.
Yeah, I'll do some woodworking streams. Just come by. Mountain Home Air Force Base is right here. Swing on by. What? No.
You're building a bench? Jelly.
Aaron. Because no one cares. No.
You cannot go to any base. I have 2 benches in my garage. They equal 1 bench when put together. Your job is very specific. Ah, gotta love those specialty jobs.
Yeah, there's no. Not just, you know, spending all day in your workshop, you know, but playing D&D and... Right? It's only a 30-minute drive from my house.
Right?
Then you can sit at the table, workshop, play Yeah, none of that sounds like fun anyway.
Yeah, I mean, who would want to hang out with Verk and Galley, right? You know, hanging out with Verk and Galley is for silly people, right? Alright, well, let's find Dingleberry here. I can go to New Mexico, Nevada, California, Missouri, and South Carolina. Alright, Diana, thank you so much for popping in. I hope that you have a good day.
Bye, Diana.
And thank you again so much for that sub. We very much hurt your face. You are always welcome to lurk at any time, my friend. We love our lurkers. Because, trust me, we get it. Sometimes you just don't feel like interacting. And since I'm a reservist, it's an even smaller list. Ugh. Yeah, that does kind of nail, or kind of limit things, doesn't it? Alright. Is there an actual elevator on this thing, or no? No, okay. I'm happy here as long as the money's good. I mean, you know, isn't that, you know, pretty much just kind of what it boils down to for, you know, all military posts? Gonna go get clean. Okay, Ren. Have a good shower. Could you, like, not, you know, abuse my Ewok? Thank you. Yeah, big old splot of Kolto. Zappity zap. Oh, that's right. He's all the way down at the bottom of this pit, isn't he? Just smack him with my freaking lightsaber while I'm on fire. Treek's got me. Yeah, no bomb. Only death. Are you laughing at Treek?
I kind of am.
Rude. What did Treek ever do to you? So? But he loves you. Okay, what do you mean I'm not allowed in that phase? Did I, like, miss something? Okay, it's like supposed to be right in here. What the hell? Okay, what the hell? Where is this guy? You're such a help.
I know, I'm
Well, let's try going up and around. Is it in here? It's in here. I walked right past it, in other words. Whoops. My bad. I love Treek. Come on, let's kill everything, Treek. And we've got to kill them for the, you know, the quest anyway, so. And, you know, credits are always a good thing. Lots of lightning. Hey, what are you snorting at now?
That's all you had. You're a one-trick pony.
Well, yeah, I mean, if it's an effective trick, then, you know, I'm just saying. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, hey, if you wanted me to whack at things with a lightsaber, you should have told me to play the Marauder. I'm just saying.
No, then you just have that. Like, the Emperor is really good.
I mean, I'm good with, you know, the saber. It's just, I'd prefer to not let them get that close. Yes, I am. I'm just even better at not letting them even get to that point. And see, and you know, Treek's got my back. Alright, now I can go and find this little idiot. See? I was perfectly fine with my lightsaber. May not have been anything fancy, but, you know, hey, we don't need fancy. You know, efficient. That's the way to go. Alright, so let's see. Take out these guys. And let's see. There we are.
You. The old man sent you for me, didn't he? He must have gotten my distress signal. I guess he's good for something. He kept talking about some Sith he was working with. He didn't mention you were a filthy alien.
I don't have time for a chat.
The sooner we get this done, the better.
I'm just glad I don't have to take orders from the old man. Now get me out of here.
Why should I?
Give me one good reason.
My master's powerful. I'm sure you've heard of him. Lord Esdras. He won't be happy if I don't come back alive. My master sent me here for a holocron the Republic dug up someplace or other. I got the holocron, now all I have to do is get out of this place.
Tell me about this holocron.
What purpose does this object serve?
It's not the holocron itself that's special. The holocron's a map. It's supposed to point to a powerful weapon of the dark side that's hidden here on Balmora. The weapon's mine if I find it, which I will, now that you're here to free me.
Actually, the weapon's mine.
Thank you for telling me all about this lovely new toy.
If you plan on taking that weapon, you're going to have to fight me first.
I love the little evil giggle. I can do that too. I win, sucker. Alright, so now we have to go retrieve the weapon. Alright, so yep, that's outside of this facility, which we have thoroughly cleaned out. Welcome back, Ren. Hope you're feeling much refreshed. Okay, let's see, grab a speeder. Where is it? Alright, so yeah, up this way and out. Hi, bye. Up around here somewhere? Let's see. Oh! Ren was pondering, Verk. Right? Come on. Ah, there it is. Ha ha ha!
Well, I mean, you could, but what's the fun in that? Using things for good, I've tried it. No one wants to be happy. No one wants anything for good. Everybody wants things for themselves and evil. Evil, evil.
Oh, like, we actually proved that, actually, we had evidence of that earlier this morning, when we were driving to the vet center for our appointment. Yeah. We were listening to the radio, and, you know, the two hosts were doing this, you know, this or that kind of thing, and one of the questions was, what was it? Would you rather have, win the lottery and lose all your friends, or... no, would you rather have $1 million in Bitcoin, or would you rather get $50,000 and have a business, have something that, is helps the environment? More wife aggro.
Tell you, he needs that tank. He needs that wife tank.
Right?
Somebody that can, when he's in the middle of a conversation, that can distract his wife by going, "Hey, look at me, I'm the bad one," and then he can continue to talk.
Well, we will wait until Ren is returned.
Yeah.
Because that's only fair. That's only fair.
Travel route is confirmed.
Bitcoin, because I could turn that into something that helps the environment. But see, that's the thing though, is, if you had $50,000 and already had something that helps the environment, and just automatically the other host was like, yeah, no, the Bitcoin. It was like
$100,000 in Bitcoin or $50,000
Yeah, sorry, it was $100,000 in Bitcoin, or $50,000, and a enterprise that helps the environment.
Yep. And everybody just went for the Bitcoin.
Yeah, instead of already having the enterprise that is helping the environment.
Yeah.
You know, it's like.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. That was just
Yeah, that was me misspeaking. I apologize for that.
Yeah, no, totally. I mean, if you did it right, you could set it up to where a whole bunch of money went right into the environment. But that would require you to pretty much give all of your dividends.
Right? Alright. Let's go break the bad news to Major Bessiker.
Exactly right.
Stay back, Sid. I said stay back and don't lay a hand on me. I know what you did. We had an agent in that outpost, and he reported everything. I told you you wouldn't get your serum if you didn't help. And you killed him!
Careful, Major.
Don't make me kill you too.
You're nothing but a cold-blooded murderer. You enjoyed killing him, didn't you? Didn't you?
Well, somebody's gonna die.
Maybe.
To be honest, I've had better.
I knew it. You're sick. Sick.
You work for the Imperial Navy. You're surprised?
Please, just tell me one thing. Why? Why did you have to kill him? We have hollow images of the cell. The controls were right there. You could have freed him. You would have gotten your serum. Why?
It's the Sith way.
He would have done the same to me.
No, he wouldn't have. He was a good boy. And I trusted you with his life.
He was Sith.
Right?
Your son was a disciple of the dark side. He knew what that meant. And he certainly wasn't a good boy.
You evil, wretched, bloodthirsty, I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
A lot of people understand.
You'll never get your serum because I'll kill you!
They don't.
I mean, you could, but like, all I'm thinking to myself is if we told them that windmills do cause the rotation of the Earth, that if we got more, we'd actually be in a better shape. But of course, I'm thinking to myself, well, the Earth was doing just fine 250 years ago.
Right, before the invention of wind turbines.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, have we always had windmills, you know, since the medieval ages? Yes, but not the same type. And, you know, again, the Earth was turning long before the invention of the windmill.
However, there are dumb enough people to believe it.
Well, see, the Earth is hollow and full of lizard people, but then humans, and we used all the lizard people's fuel, so now we need windmills.
Yeah, the lizard people are going to freeze to death, and that's why they had to move into the ground to get closer to the Earth's core to stay warm. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we used up all their fuel for them to stay warm. Now we've got to build windmills to keep the lizard folk alive.
But see, then that would still convince people to not have wind turbines because, you know, fuck the lizard people.
Right? No, I mean, there's a...
It's a giant spaceship and no fuel.
Yeah, they're all Martians or something. They're from Venus. Or Mercury. One of the close hot planets. The lizard people are from one of the hot planets near the sun. Came and visited. They had to land. They're under the ground in their spaceship, and we're using up all their fuel. Natural gas is actually just jet fuel exhaust. Oh my god, I need to stop.
Yes, you really exactly. And rabbit hole. Oh, this is your fault, Ren. This is all your fault.
Okay, so natural gas is jet or the spaceship's exhaust. Crude oil is the dead. It's the lizard people dead. Yeah. We're sucking it right out of their mortuary or whatever. There's no such thing as dinosaurs or stuff like that. It's all lizard people. Big lizard people. The spaceship's huge, man. Like 3/4 of the size of the planet.
Vert got me going on fun conspiracies. No. The only conspiracy that is, actually true is that, cats. They are our fuzzy little overlords. Period.
It's not a conspiracy. That's just a statement.
Right. Opinions based in fact.
Fuck it, Sam.
Anyway, we need to talk to this guy.
Didn't we electrocute him earlier?
Yeah. Shocked him into compliance.
Whoa there, Sid. Calm down. I've got your serum right here. Now, maybe the Major deserved what he got. Who am I to say? But there's no reason to do anything rash.
Then cooperate.
Obey or perish.
Look, I see where you're coming from. I do. You have big plans, and the Major got in your way. Fine.
You have to shock you
Please
if you
don't take it the wrong way when I tell you.
point across.
This plan of yours is completely insane.
Isn't it great?
The more insane the plan, the better.
Look, go ahead, take the serum. Take it. I made it just like this datapad specified. You're probably on the right track. The serum should give you resistance to the stuff in the blown-out vault. But there's also a good chance the serum will kill you. I mean, it was designed for colicoids, not humans.
And?
How do you know I'm not a colicoid?
Crazy, I say. You're crazy. Here you go. It's only a limited number of doses, and like I said, I'd use it sparingly if I were you. You'll have to fight past the main Republic base to get to the vault, but seriously, whatever the Republic throws at you, the colicoids will be worse.
We're done here.
Thanks, Doctor. But you're no longer necessary.
I see. So now you want to kill me. Go ahead. I told you before, I'm not afraid to die.
Aww. Wait, I'm playing a Sith and you expect me to have compassion, Ren? I mean, come on. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Ooh, large influence gain with Treek. Yes, please. Ooh, credits cases. Credits are good. I like credits. Alright, anything else? No, everything else just looks like med packs and junk. Alright. So, let's see. We need to travel to Vault 305. Sith are definitely effective, but still. Like I said, I mean, I'm not here to you know, cater to Care Bear militarists, I guess. I don't know. That sounds very, high, you know, oxymoronic, but...
Travel route is confirmed.
I mean, you know, like we said, you know, the Major's son traveled to Korriban. He followed the ways of the dark side of the Sith. And he lost a duel. It is what it is. I would keep falling into the light side Sith bullshit. You see, that right there sounds oxymoronic to me. It's like light side Sith. I don't know, it just seems bass-ackwards to me. Revan, yeah, that's the thing though, I don't know if I would necessarily call Revan a light side Sith. He was both Sith and Jedi at 2 different points in time. Or am I missing something, Burke?
Nope. Revan started off as a Jedi, saw that the Jedi were ineffective and pacifist and wouldn't interfere in the Mandalorian Imperial War, and took it upon himself to go fight that war. That's why both the Mandalorians and the Sith hold Revan very highly. He was ruthless and wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty to get his what he wanted. Yeah, Revan was idealistic.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's why I'm saying I don't think you can really call him a light side Sith.
I would say he was a gray Jedi by the end.
By the end,
no,
yeah.
By the end, where he had his powers taken away from the Jedi by the Jedi. At that time, right before his powers were taken, I would have said he was more of a gray Jedi. He used the Sith to further an ideal. The Jedi were too pacifist, but the Sith were almost too warlike. He went somewhere in the center, but he still beat the Mandalorians, which gives him a lot of pull with the Mandalorians. If you beat them, that's it's like beating the Klingons. They have respect for you.
Right. Let's see. In the end, after being redeemed, Revan went back to the dark side for raw power to go off and fight the Sith race.
Yes. The Starforge.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fought against his own creation after creating the Starforge.
Well, let's see what this Imperial messenger has to say. Damn it, Kim Val, get out of my way. Prick.
Due respect, I understand you're Lord Zash's apprentice. Got orders from the planetary governor to find you. You're needed at this war conference, Priority Alpha 1.
You're awfully well informed.
I don't remember telling the Balmoran governor about my business.
Empire appoints you to run this planet. You keep track of who's slaughtering the Resistance. The Dark Council sent an emissary, big-time Sith Lord, to personally review the status of the Balmoran occupation. This conference will determine the next stage of the ground campaign. Whole war's about to be decided, and the governor wants your expertise.
Tell the governor I'm coming.
I'll join your war council. Make sure they're expecting me.
Just as bad as mine.
Assigning black level clearance.
Right.
No one will cause you trouble. Be quick though. They're starting any minute.
Well, actually, don't the government want
I
That's how it works.
think so.
I gotta remember the Knights of the Old Republic is supposed to be what, 2,000 years before the actual war between the Sith and the Jedi, where everybody was pretty fucked.
I don't remember. But Ren says, at the end of Knights of the Old Republic 2, whether you went light side or dark side, you're trained by a Sith Lord for the express purpose of being sent after Revan.
Yes. I'm gonna be honest with you, Ren. The only thing I remember of KOTOR 2 is you could end up screwing that one Sith. That's about it. That's all I really remember.
The Mira Luca chick?
Yeah. That's really all I can remember from that game. I played the second one just because it was the expansion of the first one, and I really wanted to see where that storyline went. But the first one has still got a very special place.
Ugh, excuse me. I don't know why I'm yawning. You need to play it again. Well, considering they're rebooting it.
Well, yeah, I'm Steam is going crazy. It seems like every other day they've got a
The first one was incredible, just horribly unbalanced.
Oh yeah.
Right? But, I mean, you know, unbalanced it may have been, but, you know, being called a meat sack was fucking hilarious. Buffering? Oh no!
Who didn't like HK?
Right?
HK was the best. Had to have been the best fucking character in the first game. If you actually did all the back and the side story quests for him, getting his processor and everything working, and oh, it was so much fun to get that hard.
Oh, and that was why I was, you know, when they did Star Wars Rogue One, you know, when I saw the, you know, the droid, you know, and I was like, oh, it's an HK! And, I mean, it was voiced by Alan Tudyk, which was great, but it was like, oh, you're not that HK.
Yeah. And yeah, no, right, you're right. The game was horribly unbalanced. You would have to, especially after you got all the Revan gear. Oh my god, then you were a god. Nothing could beat you. You could almost go solo that crate dragon if you wanted to.
HK was the reason to play the game, right? Absolutely. All right, let's see what this Darth Lacris has to say. Best party member was just not great in combat. Oh, come on. It said talk to them.
You know the worst part, Governor.
I didn't.
Exactly. You didn't even own up to your mistakes. That's why the Dark Council gave this planet to me.
Wait and don't interfere. I know better than to interfere in the workings of a Darth.
I'm Darth Lacris, and I've been tasked with cleansing Balmorra. I'm glad you came. More Sith can only bring much-needed dignity.
I'm at your service.
Darth Lacris, how can Lord Zash's apprentice be of use?
Such a skilled tongue and respectful disposition. I shan't turn my back on you. You're here because I asked the governor to bring me his best. Balmorra has a problem.
My friends of the Resistance, I won't take much time. The Empire says it owns Balmorra. The Republic says it's yours. We're gone. But you and I know Balmorra's won with sweat and tears. And my boys will stand by your side until everyone knows it.
Grand Marshal Jaquetta, formerly of the Republic Army. Officially, he and his troops went rogue after the Republic withdrew from this sector. Ever since, they've been holed up under siege, aiding the Resistance and fortifying their position. You may have met their scouting parties already.
This planet really is a mess.
Is there anyone on Balmorra who isn't fighting the Empire?
Now you understand my displeasure with the previous administration. Jaquetta and the Resistance are based in the Balmorran Arms Factory, home of the brightest engineers in the galaxy. I'm told the factory's generators are inexhaustible, its defenses cutting edge, its barricades block our scans, giving the Resistance peace and privacy.
It must have a weak point.
No fortress is invincible. There must be a structural vulnerability. Potential traitors in the ranks.
If the governor had done his job, we'd know. But there's no time anymore. Jaquetta may have officially gone rogue, but the Republic still supports him. They fund his revolution from the shadows, make supply drops in secret. Those Republic hypocrites want the arms factory as a beachhead. And as Balmorra's new governor, I say we take it before they mount a full invasion.
Let me solve the problem.
You need power, and a mind able to apply that power wisely. I can provide both.
Obliterate the factory defenses. Lower the barricades that block our scans, and I'll have an army at your back. And if you can, bring me proof of Republic involvement on Balmorra. We'll expose their lies on a galactic stage.
All right. think this is a great spot for our first break of the stream. So don't go anywhere, you guys. I will be right back. You guys are just way too nice and generous, truly.
Would it be in one of the rooms?
Fuck me! Hi!
Oh, hell no.
I didn't even have the presence of mind to whip out my camera. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, we found it. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck as much as he could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. What kind of wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck any kind he could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. And of course, she sells seashells by the seashore. The Oak Father's embrace, huh? Embroidered with a single maxim, nature is the true state of the world. This armor radiates a faint divine power. Where this item gains order of nature, undead creatures that attack the wearer receive 1d6 radiant. Beasts that attack the wearer deal an additional 1d6 radiant. I think I'll put that on Cleric. Be there in a sec.
You're the one killing.
No, we're good.
I'm standing here tickling them.
Tickling.
Well, they do have trillions of health, and I do billions of health.
I'm not doing trillions. I'm barely doing millions and billions. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to Hey, Super Markio! They don't come from a single direction, they come from all directions. Okay. God, is it gonna do that every 30 minutes until the blood moon starts?
Maybe.
It's making me jumpy. I don't like it. Oh, it's just gonna do it randomly until the...
It's the nerves of the transponder. We must escape now.
What the heck is going on with me?
Dude, your arms are broken too.
Oh, that's horrible.
It got horribly broken.
It got worse. Oh, that's a lot of freaking stuff. I mean, a lot. Well, we've got ghost writing. Is cargo drop or not? No, I haven't. Miss Moon!
I've done a lot of pretty freaking cool stuff in my life, but that was a dream come true. Thank you for trying to keep up with the people that are having the hardest time. You know, we all need each other, and I think that's what this all boils down to, is that I didn't realize how far off I was and how much I needed people. And this just has really, really opened my eyes. So thank you all.
If you try to say that I said so, I will call you a liar. And I will totally not admit that the web captioner has also, you know, recorded my words for posterity. Or that this stream will be available as a video on demand once we've completed streaming. I will deny all the evidence. Too, by the way.
You no good, dirty picnics! You copied our props!
I would never, darling. Clearly, you're the one who took inspiration in my flashy new props.
Oh, that does it! Get out of here with ya! I've got a movie to record!
I'm not seeing any ghost orbs. Whoa, did you guys see that? The door across from the camera. The door across from the camera not only like freaking opened, it like spun and then like flew off the hinge.
No, he was standing in the corner. He was literally standing in the corner behind it. Yeah, it was making the grunge noise.
Exactly, Lenobia, that's what I was just asking. I'm like, what the fuck?
I think that forget the bow recipe, John. It's you kill balls.
Did I do good?
Is
Am I
that
helping?
Yep. Okay, so like I went to pick up a rock and it like floated in midair and then dropped on my head. Didn't cause any damage, but yeah, it was. Well, we'll fix that.
Yep.
First of all, by scrapping that freaking hat that I don't need.
I don't think so.
Sometimes.
She's had practice now. She's ready. I do. I'm probably wrong, but I do.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit! Die! Alrighty. Thank you very much for your patience while we were gone, guys. And welcome, Leo. Hello, hello. Sorry you came in during the letterbox time, but, you know, you just sometimes have to go to the letterbox. How are you doing, friendo? How is your Wednesday going?
It's a Wednesday.
It's a Wednesday?
It is.
Actually, Wednesday was like, what, a couple days ago?
Oh, yeah.
Here? Because, yeah, we had some heckin' weather. Heckin' weather going through. Just playing some New World? Nice. I was playing some of that yesterday. I just don't want to get burnt out on it too soon. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. That and you know me, you guys, I squirrel. And, you know, I would make a command for, you know, chat for how many times I squirrel, but I think that number would be in the millions by, like, the end of a month. Alright, let's see Wait, hold on. I have to go back? I'm confused. Oh, up there for the Siege of Balmoran Arms. Okay, but what's the other one then? Okay, well, I mean, that was a delayed discovery, but whatever. Let's see. I've been playing Valheim and Detroit as well. Detroit is super fun. Great game to play with your community. Chat's making the major decisions. That's dangerous. MMOs do usually get me super hooked for a while. Yeah. And that's the thing is, I'm really liking New World. And, you know, I would love to, you know, make sure that I catch up with everyone so I can go do stuff with everyone. But at the same time, because I am currently trying to catch up, it's just like, I don't want to burn myself out, you know? So it's kind of a conundrum. I play MMOs socially unless I haven't hit max level. While I'm trying to hit max level, I can play solo. Right? I mean, even then though, I prefer to try to play both, you know? Well, I prefer to do both. I prefer to level socially, but I can do it solo. Hold on, am I going the wrong way? Yes. I'm good at that. Let's see. I play both socially and solo as long as the community is active. That's the trick. I play socially as well, but don't have to wait for people to be on to level. If we moved on to another game, see, that's the thing that's kind of the conundrum with me. I seem to move on from various games at different levels from everyone, so that's the hard part for me. Like, you know, everyone else was still playing Valheim long after I kind of moved on from it, so... But at the same time, you know, I've played Final Fantasy XIV longer than most, so I don't know. It's weird. Let's see. I haven't played ESO for a while because no one is playing at my level. Yeah, so Verk and I, honestly, we haven't even played ESO since the beta.
Yeah, it's been on. Well, no, we played it for a hot minute. Right after they had the first big patch.
And for a hot minute, I think you mean like a week.
Yeah, because
last night was a hell of a fight. Outnumbered 10 to 1, and we still beat back the imps. Victory's coming, boys. Keep this up, and we can all win.
Well, and you know, especially since, you know, with Valheim, you know, I can kind of understand that because they did a huge building update. But yeah.
And Valheim was a very small game as much as they had it.
Right?
I will tell you how do you especially on those days where shit comes. Yeah. I think that's what Ren was talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I have the same question. How? Because the trolls would come out.
Oh. Gotcha. We spawn in mats on our primary server and then bring them in to build.
Oh, okay. I think I'm tracking what you're talking about now.
Gotcha.
Well, let us know when you get some of that stuff posted on a Discord. I'd love to see the city.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I love photos.
Yeah. But I always like that. Like when somebody gets something like that in Minecraft.
Minecraft and Conan Exiles.
Yeah, Conan Exiles too. Because you could actually build not only an entire city, but put NPCs in it. You could knock the NPCs over the head and made them slaves.
Right?
Oh, well, hell yeah.
Oh, that would be fun. I like building. Okay, could you, like, stop destroying my damn droids, you fucker? Yeah, I know. I think it was 7 Days to Die.
And that's what I did, is I go in and I build in those in creative mode, and then I come play with everybody else. But since I knew where everything, where all the good stuff was, I knew where to go. On those maps. That's the way you do it. It was kind of like cheating, I guess. Connected storage.
Let's see. So far, we have a large storehouse, a 30 by 30 stone block castle, a restaurant, a 12-wall block level tall tower, a barracks and store, a bathhouse, and a fishery and pier. We just do portals to the farther buildings. Nice. Yeah, that's one of the things I loved about playing Minecraft was just building. I mean... And some of the mods, like, I would love to just mess around with some of the mods, but at the same time, some of the mods for Minecraft are just, like, seriously overwhelming. We even have an outhouse located behind the bathhouse, which was a natural spawn of the world. Nice. Oh, that definitely sounds like fun, Leo. Okay, can the sensitivity of my mouse just please, like, stop? Let's see, some of the mods are full rebuilds. I use Minecraft to do stupid engineering builds that are far too complicated. See, I love taking, like, redstone contraptions that people have made elsewhere and just, like, trying to use those to build like a town around them and all that stuff. And
This is Grand Marshal Chiketa. I've been hearing grumbling lately. People saying the Republic abandoned Balmora. Well, I may not be Republic Army anymore, but I'm still a patriot. So don't say it to my face. The treaty may not have left us much choice, but the people of the Republic are still behind you.
Let's see. We try to keep the storehouse fully stocked with wood, stone, and iron for anyone to use. Valheim doesn't really allow the stupid crazy build yet, but true, but if you look online, people have gotten super creative. I plan to build a treehouse for my residents next. Nice! That sounds very complicated and interesting at the same time. Ever since I heard you can use trees as ground foundation, I've been wanting to build one. I don't blame you, Leo! So I'm going to use an oak tree as the main support surrounded by a few pine trees. Very cool. Hold on, what did I get? Oh. Reputation item. So we'll knock this out first. Hey, Mercy! How you doing, friendo? Been lurking, but wanted to actually hop in and say hi before I leave for lab. Hope the new setup is feeling good. Actually, it is. I'm really liking it. Everything feels a lot smoother. I think now that, you know, not one single PC is shouldering the entire load.
Darth Lacris, can you read me? I'm lowering the barricades to the Balmoran Arms Factory.
And I hope that your lab goes well, Mercy.
We'll start scanning the interior now. Hold on. Someone cut through this interference.
Pardon my interruption. I'm Grand Marshal Takeda, formerly of the Republic Army.
Your troops are pathetic.
So, you're the proud leader of these gutless wonders.
If they're so gutless, why haven't you beaten them after all these years? I'm not a complete fool. Once I realized you planned to lower our defenses, I sent a few friends.
Jedi Knight Raylon Nis, reporting.
Tempest Squad, reporting.
Fresh volunteers who have taken a leave of absence to join the Balmoran Resistance. Taste of what's coming.
More fools to slaughter.
You sent these people to their deaths.
If that's true, I'll shed a tear.
Go, go!
Take out the support and just leave the Jedi. Easy.
Can you hear me? This channel is still open. Did Takeda send a Jedi?
Let's see. You do your part, I do mine.
I handled it. You promised I'd have an army behind me.
And you will. My people are performing a full scan of the factory now that the defenses are down. I'll patch you into the report.
My lord, we're detecting unusual signals from inside the factory. What appears to be a hyperspace beacon. It shouldn't be possible. It must have taken them decades.
Don't underestimate their engineers or their resources. What can you do?
In theory, starships could follow the beacon and jump-in system almost directly overhead.
The Republic is flying reinforcements straight to the Balmoran arms factory and bypassing our defenses.
Check for ships, now!
You know where to look. Scan for enemy transports approaching the factory.
Picking up. There are dozens of ships out there. Silhouette is Republic Special Forces, Triumph class.
This is how they did it during the war. Multiple strike teams, strategic objectives, 1 Jedi per military squad. They took entire planets. They know we see them. They're rushing to land now.
Let's stop them from landing.
If they're heading to the factory, we can stop them from the ground.
Agreed. Take out the landing platforms and guidance systems. I'll have attack squadrons blow those ships out of the sky. Fail me now, and we perish with Balmorra.
Ooh, new augment package, or implant package. Nice. Let's see. Now, which one is it better than? It's better than my other green one, so we'll go ahead and just replace that. Thank you very much. Give me more credits. We'll go ahead and sort by quality again. There we go. Alright, so that's taken care of. Now let us go to the next part. Repelling the invasion. Have Valheim enemies figured out stairs yet? Right? Oh, I missed my elevator. No. Whoops. Silly enemies. They figured out neither. That's how you make your base unassailable if you want. Just build it on nothing but stairs. Damn it. Here we go. Actually, that's not true. They can come upstairs and it's only access to the door. Ah! So I have a door into my castle with stairs, and they will go up the stairs if I'm near the door and they can sense me. Otherwise, they just wander around the castle at night. But you dig a big-ass hole around your base, but it looks like they've solved that. Oh, you do moats around big bases? Still get stuck in moats. They're smart ones, aren't they? If it's deep enough, they can't do anything. I mean, whatever works, I guess? I don't do stairs in the moats, so they just get stuck. Like I said, you know, whatever works. Get actual water in your mouth, it's even better because they can barely even attack. Alright, so let's see. We've got all kinds of different objectives here. So, So Vault 305 is this way. Let's go ahead and actually just knock that out. And then when we come back through, we can do the rest of the repelling invasion quest. One of my houses, I built a gatehouse on the bridge so we can't even cross the bridge. Nice. Not until they destroy it anyway. Let's see, I'm gonna stream tonight, and if you guys want to stop by, I'll stream some Valheim and you can see all the stuff we built. Well, that? Hell yeah! What time are you streaming, Leo? Around 6 p.m. CST. Okay, we'll still be streaming until close to about 7 CST. But we'll definitely be sure to pop in afterwards. Because yeah, Verk and I are mountain time. So we're 1 hour behind you. And we usually stream now until about 6 our time. Which would be 7-ish your time. I think. I don't know. I'm not the greatest at time zone math, honestly. Never have been. But I think that's right. Alright, what do you mean I'm not... Oh, I need to inject the Colicoid serum. I'm like, what do you mean I'm not eligible to enter at this time? You told me to get here, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's murder the Colicoids. Alright, so we've got to kill 10 of those. Where'd you go, tree? Fucker. Kids are fun. Right? Do I even want to know what your kidlets have done this time? My son's teacher gave him a 30-minute video lesson. Okay. You watch the video, or you can bitch forever and then watch the video, right? I mean, it's half an hour, come on. Could be worse, you could be in school all day. Death to the brood mother. Where'd you at? Where'd you go? There you are. Boop. He just wants to bullshit the assignment and not watch the video. Yeah, you can't do that. It doesn't work that way. Okay, why can't I do anything other than my freaking AoE attack right now? Freaking ridiculous. I mean, don't get me wrong, I will happily force storm this thing to death, but, you know, I'd kind of like my other abilities. That said, what did I just get? Gathering lockbox. Okay. Ooh! 4 25,000 credit certificates. Nice. Battle Scarred Force Lords Mark II cache. Nice! Upgrades. And Satchel of Companion Gifts. Alright, so put these on. And I'm going to have to send Treek to sell my junk. Nope, not that. Actually, no, I kind of need to do that. I've got an ability here I need to put in. No. No. So far, not liking any of those. I kind of like that one. Lowers the cooldown of Electrocute by 10 seconds. In addition, targets stunned by your Electrocute deal 25% less damage for 10 seconds when Electrocute wears off. I'll take that one, thank you very much. Alright, now that said, crew window. There we go. Treek. Okay, can I not send them from, like... because I'm in here, or what? What the hell's going on? Oh, there we go. Have your crew sell low-quality items in your inventory. Yes. Spooky fish. Ooh, hologram. Oh, and Treek's back. He brought 5,000 credits worth of junk. Holy crap. Well, let's see. That said, let's go ahead and give some gifts to increase our reputation with Treek here. So, ration pack. No influence gain there. Or there. Or there. Small influence gain there. Sleen tails, always good. Alright, the rest is all just stuff for other companions and or junk gear that I need to sell. But now we need to answer our personal holocron, so let's go ahead and do that.
Sip, I mean, my lord. I mean, Major Iron here, sir.
Major now, is it?
Got a promotion, huh?
Yes, thank you. Got Major Bessig's old job. Yes, as the new resources officer here on Balmora, I just wanted to apologize for the behavior of the late Major Bessica. His son's mission was not a military matter, and the Major had no right to demand your valuable time in that way.
Indeed.
I couldn't agree more.
I just hope you remember my role in helping you find what you were after.
Do you expect a reward?
You got your promotion. I don't know what else you want from me.
You'll always be welcome here on Balmora, sir.
Naturally.
A Sith is welcome wherever she goes.
Absolutely. No question of it. It's a pleasure to serve. Well, good luck with whatever it is you're doing.
Damn Skippy. Alright, so now we'll go ahead and get out of here, if we can. So how do we get out? Right, looks like it's back through the cave. Oh look! There are more things to kill. Yay! More things to electrocute! and I got an achievement apparently. I like achievements. Let's try not to stand in the goo if we can at all avoid it. Just simply because, you know, we don't want it on our boots.
Yeah, you don't want to stand on the goo.
Right? I mean, you know, like I said, that would take forever to get up off your boots.
Yes, probably. And it looks kind of corrosive too.
Right? I mean, Treek, you know, has no such compunctions apparently. In fact, is Treek freaking just walking on top of that shit? Oh, fucking bastard. Alright, so now we just wait for our elevator. Up and out, Jeeves. Up and out. We have other things to do. Really? I'm guessing I have to jump at the top.
That's what it looked like.
Which, of course, we all know I'm the greatest at jumping.
You can do it. You have to walk on that edge. You can do it.
Yay! Electrocution! Oh, got an itch. I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
The bugs are getting their revenge, making me itchy.
Mosquitoes?
Yeah.
Mosquitoes are coming for you?
The mosquitoes are coming for me. Get him, Treek.
You will.
And up and out we go. Come on. Nick, get out. Out. Alright. You commenting on how slow I play? Alright, so now we have to destroy the guidance systems and the docked fighters. So it looks like we've got another guidance system right over here. Take out these Republic scum. Republic dumb. Instead of Republic scum, they're Republic dumb. And I just zap, zap, zap my way to victory.
Yeah.
The Republic did a lot of dumbs. Yeah, one more guidance system and then just the docked fighters. Right, how do I get up to it? Oh, there's a stair up here. Okay. Lightning bolt! What are you doing, you dingus? Was that even my Treek? No, that's someone else's Treek. Alright, where's the panel? No, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Run!
This is Darth Lacros. Our ships are closing on the Republic transports. Keep destroying those landing pads, and there will be no escape for the enemy.
Thump. I think my allergies are kicking in again. That's like the 10th time I've sneezed today. so there's another shuttle up here. Thank you, Treek. Much obliged. Alright. There's the bomb platform. Run away! Alright, and last one looks to be way over there, so let's just go ahead and take out all these Republic veterans and sentries. I was about to say, pew pew, please. Treek. Great, now I've got, for some reason I've got Bohemian Rhapsody stuck in my head. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Hey, Dorky, how you doing? Look, Verk, it's Optimus Dork. Right. How you doing, friendo? I hope your day is going better than the other day. Yeah. I've been having a hard time lately. We're doing all right. It's getting closer and closer to our trip to New York, so we're getting super excited. All right, locate the docked ship. Going back to my work week tonight, so I will be out of the house, so that's good. Getting out of the house is good.
But one transport slipped past us. I'm sending in ground troops. You intercept that ship at the factory's upper landing pad. No one survives this attack.
Okay. Don't have to tell me twice. Get more XP. What? But no, getting out of the house can definitely be good every now and again. Which is partially why Verk and I are going to New York for my birthday. To get out of the house and just have some Verk and Galley time. And, you know, just do something cool for my birthday. Something that I have actually wanted to do for a very, very long time, which is, you know, go to New York and see an actual Broadway play on Broadway. Look, bags of XP, right? Hopefully you get to go in January. I hope you get to go too. I need to go this direction. And not just bags of XP, Ren, you know, bags of credits too, you know? And other potential loot. Except for these guys. These guys all suck. What show are we attending? We are going to go see Wicked at the Gershwin Theater. And believe me, we had a very large selection of shows that we could have gone to see, including Hamilton if we wanted to pay $500 a ticket. But I mean, you know, Lion King, Chicago, Phantom of the Opera, the Book of Mormon, Aladdin. I mean, just there was a whole bunch, but you know, a lot of those we've already seen, not necessarily on Broadway, obviously, but you know, off Broadway touring productions and things like that. So we wanted to see something that we'd never seen before, something that we'd wanted to see for a while. So we ended up choosing Wicked. Wait, the Book of Mormon? Oh yeah, no, Verk and I saw the Book of Mormon in San Diego, and yeah, that musical is flippin' hilarious. And I would like to introduce you to the most amazing book. You know, that show had to be absolutely hilarious with Josh Gad in the original. Alright. Let's check out, let's murder this Grand Marshal after he does his monologue, because of course he's going to monologue.
The fleet may be lost, but my Padawan and I can hold the Imperials while you regroup.
No. You've got your ship, we've got a few of our own. I want you to get the non-combatants and the wounded off Balmora. After we handle this. You're damn tough, you know that?
Oh, shut up and die.
Jedi and a Grand Marshal. Dead at my hand.
Weapons out!
I love how she kind of purred that, you know? Really? Easy breezy.
Right.
Easy breezy, beautiful dark side girl.
Good fight. You've got, well, you've got something I don't have anymore.
I want to see you weep.
Did you think you could take Balmora? Did you think you could defeat me? I am a master of the dark side.
You are what you are. Listen, please. I know how much the Empire wants to expose the Republic's involvement in Balmora publicly. I confess the truth of the invasion, if you help my men.
Ellie! Hi, Ellie! How are you, friendo? got home. Awesome. We're doing all right. I just beat the living heck out of this Grand Marshal.
What happened to the Grand Marshal who showed defiance?
It's just us now. None of my boys left to inspire. Let the Balmorans and the non-combatants leave. Treat the Republic soldiers fairly, as prisoners of war. Help them, and I'll tell everyone we violated the treaty.
Nope.
You're in no position to strike a deal.
Damn it. That's everything you could want. Why?
Oh, let's see. The Empire shows no mercy, or just kill him? Decisions. What would you pick, Verk?
Everybody should know why they're
That's true. No, the Empire shows no mercy.
You and your men, every resistance fighter on this planet, must be punished.
This won't last forever. Your empire won't last. I swear.
Sir, Squad 815, Darth Lacris sent us to reinforce your position.
Take the Grand Marshal into custody. We're done for now.
Understood. There's fighting all over the factory, but it looks like a victory. Orders are to regroup at the outpost when you can, sir.
Unless they got a holding cell for him.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Sounds like they've got a holding cell. All right, so
For his secrets, very stuff.
right. Can I take this? No, I can't take that. Okay, fine. All I wanted was another ship. I mean, is that really too much to ask?
That's you don't.
I need it. I mean, I don't necessarily want to, fly it. I just want to sell it. Right. No, I mean, let's put it this way. I need all the ships.
Can we get a Death Star?
A Death Star would be nice.
I mean, I'd be happy with a destroyer, but a Death Star would be, if they're kicking this right now, the Sith Empire has money. They could build it.
Right? But how has your day been, Ellie friend? I hope your day has not been terrible. Yeah, we've just been sitting here kind of BSing and killing Republic idiots and very, very, very boring, but at least it wasn't dramatic. I mean, you gotta, it's all balance, right? You needed this banter. Well, we needed it just as much too, Ren. We very much enjoy your company here. Because, poor Verk, I bore him to tears. Yeah, this is where I need to go. Tauntaun. Right? I love when my Tauntaun comes up in my mount list. I have once again found my mom's hobby, cleaning. That's... You and Verk have something very much in common. His mother likes to clean constantly, too. Quit setting me on fire, you little prick. Haha. She's also a chronic complainer, but the more I offer to help, the more she doesn't want it or need it. It's all very fun. Always fun times. Almost seems like it's enough to give you a headache, Ren. Poor Ren. So what great plans do you have for the rest of the night, Ellie friend? Okay. Eating cookie dough bites and world domination. This is why we are friends, Ellie. This is why we are friends. With a hint of vibing and chill. I thought that Twi'lek was a was an NPC for a second. I was about to murderate the heck out of her. Whoops. Alright, so... Alright, hold on. Alright, so I have no choice but to... God, I have to ride all the way back? Gross. Go away. Nobody likes you. Are you saying Kelly ain't sweet enough? Oh, Ellie. Do it and don't complain, or just ask for help and I'll do it. How dare you be logical, Ren? Oh, that's awesome. I mean, Verk is rather sweet. He just doesn't like anybody knowing it. Don't you sit there and scoff at me. You're the one that is, you know, taking me to New York when it's a place that you don't really want to go.
Right, well.
Okay, apparently that harvest node is not good. Hey Sam! How you doing, friendo? If we didn't give you a hard time, who would? Verk.
Well, that didn't take you long to answer that question, did it?
Is it wrong?
Well, no.
New York has people. Exactly. Exactly. I screamed enough last night trying to get a Minecraft server working. Oh, poor Sam. Oops, almost missed my turn. That's what I get for focusing on chat. No! Damn it. Giving me a hard time is his job, right? I mean, to be fair, it's my, my job to give him a hard time too, so. I'm back, Darth Lacris.
Darth Lacris, Grand Marshal Chiquetta is defeated, and the Balmoran Arms Factory is broken.
You smell like smoke and blood. Let me show you something.
I thought it was going to be a bar of
On behalf
soap.
of the Senate and the Supreme Chancellor, I wholeheartedly condemn the actions of these rogue soldiers on Balmora. They struck at Imperial targets without any Republic support. The Senate values its peace treaty with the Empire.
So embarrassing for the Senate, forsaking their own people. Meanwhile, Imperial intelligence has begun interrogating our captives. I'm giving the Jedi to Darth Maul to see if they can be turned.
Some of my best work.
I did what an Imperial army couldn't do. I hope you appreciate that.
Oh, I do. I certainly do. I'm gathering troops for a clean sweep of the Balmoran Arms Factory. I'm making it my base of planetary operations. My governorship would be very different without you. You have my gratitude for your assistance.
It has been a pleasure.
Working with another Sith is always inspiring.
Perfectly said. It's time I return to ruling. There are new reports of resistance activity. Should you choose to remain on Balmora, perhaps I'll call on you again.
Ooh, select one reward. Both of them suck. So it doesn't really matter. Ooh, got 40,000 XP for that. Nice. And I missed my elevator again. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Alright, so looks like I am finally all done here on Balmora. So let's see. Should be able to quick travel? Or not. Hold on. No. Okay, so yeah, quick travel to Sobrik and then I should be able to get to the spaceport. The light sight grows stronger. No! How dare. You know, I say how dare, but, you know, hold on, is that another quest or is that the finish of... a story arc.
My lord,
Balmorra.
welcome to Balmorra. I hope you like bombed to pieces mudholes. Captain Rigel, Imperial Conquest Consolidation Corps. When the Empire invades, we're the ones who seal the deal. Don't suppose you're aware of the situation here on Balmorra?
I'm just going to abandon this anyway, so get to the point.
I'm sure you'll fill me in.
The Empire invaded Balmorra in the last war, but we've been spinning our wheels in the mud ever since. Resistance fighters think they can drive the Empire off Balmorra. We're here to prove them wrong.
Where do I come in your plan? Because my plan is to just get back on my spaceship and leave.
What does this have to do with me?
We want the best Sith agents and guns for hire in the galaxy to put this war down once and for all. The Balmorran government in exile, backed by Minister of Defense Vol Argen, is giving us fits, backing a strong faction of the Resistance. The Minister is safely off planet, but if we break his allies here, we break him. We break him, we break the Resistance.
So, kill him.
Why doesn't Imperial intelligence just have him assassinated?
Yeah, I get your thinking. Cut off the head and kill the body, except resistance movements aren't organisms, exactly. If we took out Argen, it'd be big, but as long as his power base stands, some other idealist is bound to step in. That's why we need to take everything out. Do we have the privilege of your support?
Nope.
I have better things to do with my time.
I can't say I'm not disappointed, but I understand. I hope you reconsider. The Imperial war effort depends on it.
Bye. Alright, so we will get onto our ship, talk with Darth Scotia? No. You know, I can't even remember my master's name anymore. It's because I should be the master, dang it. But yeah, we'll talk to our master, and then we will head to Nar Shaddaa. No, Zash. That's the name of our master. Darth Zash. Won't you eventually need to do that mission? I don't think so. I hope not. And if I do, I'll just go back and knock it out real quick. I'm already like super over leveled as it is for the planet, so.
Greetings, Master. You're looking fit and deadly, as always.
Aw, thank you, 2VR8.
I found the artifact.
Excellent. I trust Major Vesica was a good help. I've traced another artifact to Nar Shaddaa, but I'm still trying to locate the other two. I'll see what I can learn while you're on Nar Shaddaa. Now hurry. There can be no gain without haste.
Okay. Oh god. Treek and Kemval have things for me here. Let's talk to Treek first.
I assume you've settled in.
Rana parabora, nabalale, na, paitan, sudi amamenti mamani, avaka, miketa karkabo beba patasi, sonwicho ristatasida, ano jovicho, ajo pania Maria yoda, rokana kara reyam checheim, avadu kamya karechi, amia, kasana, mandi darete tutuchije, sudi antam panimbo, putovam, kanana babaji chokota.
Tell me about your people.
I don't know anything about your homeworld or its people. What are they like?
Ajuda sa bose sa terita saja reda baberik elemo mulakatam mateka. Amia kasana mandi darete tutuchije sodi antam panimbo putovam kanana babaji chokota. Taraka kita sonone alfosi jameni dimana davano ya bijakata da bala dasta bijo operastu tu sesimesata.
It was the right thing to do.
Good. They earned their fate. There's no excuse for rudeness.
¿Qué tal ka? Eka unsa darbi ba tikoto de ver sa tabi? Akayam, opakaya kimata sama jika ba svaro da baharo chikichi kokasa utom nati. Eka biatini atarita la bobe kajime kimine karana kite juto da mi mata no pakora anuni sala.
Do you still have that ship?
Since you aren't flying around the galaxy on your own, I assume you lost that starship you captured?
Mudamate mukama Dios te vihata hovena munda vedimimai. Bilati dvara joveye kama sinsika jabani gidato gorebavare. Avijuta batis ki ambesi samparka gario grupo kashkaya.
God, I love Treek.
You look cheerful today.
Non pitasete sonevare papaporini ati tamina bula para koi kapgate se paharatata. Ya varse matima mutra banda mam kerele kera para kurise hata siar koi ochima mandi karkachi amita manani baba kamino no decida ane kamavichi.
Always choose your own path.
Never let anyone tell you who you are or what you can be. We make our own destinies.
Kamachura, wichu somekia, kariagia, tionni mati son cocheche. Motra pinda, tapetita makeche, uravote vivina, ipakikla, akereno no bekiche. Ami badnom, ami satatrama para vita hita chakota. Temani katotodon, samia vedera, ralalo sutika orto tabimini, virota, yojache.
Show me the necklace.
Dulog ears, That's one trophy I'd like to see.
Ya, varse matima mutra banda, mam kerele kera para kurise hata siar koi ochima mandi karkachi, amita manani baba kamino no decida ane kamavichi. Samano la dale me metita sa milea manasa. Jorasti dia, rajavani, havas hasta no me mamate. Nurtamani daraka, rada ando vorite, kandra, agadundagati icha kutichiche.
I will be the most powerful.
I'll be remembered as the greatest emperor ever to rule the Sith. That'll do nicely, don't you agree?
Samalele me sama minasa ishwarava. Eka biatini atarita la bobe kajime, chimine karana kite juto da mi mata no pakora, anuni sala. Chadapi, tamara sastro, malababa, matia malada che.
I love the little grumbles at the end. Oh, all right, Kim Val, what do you have to say to us?
Ustaitnians anparana rahitis ni aino. Papanu gasavans lo anes pose ustauhana.
How do I remind you of him?
What do this Orton seller and I have in common?
Inai aftwandira sik invar marvali votos. Ja
Rude.
iswis iskun indem iswil imb. Aulas ja silvanas ja taimar paus. Aiklas John launekai in kuda aitin.
I've tried to treat you well.
I'm sorry you think I'm cruel. I didn't intend it.
Dargi skolan. Panzu aftra suesuman wiljin gangisans anabusin. My nama warpin painal. Ja an ifans iman leses gab.
Okay then. Alright, so first and foremost, I've got to drop some stuff off here. Alright, let's see. Put that in there. That. Both of those. No, it's not full. I just have to go to the next bay. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't care for that either. I need to open that. Oh, wait, hold on. Standard gifts. We'll just go ahead and put the whole thing in there. Alright. I think that cleans out most of that. Except for what I just need to sell somewhere. Alright, so now we will travel to Nar Shaddaa. And I think we will also take our next break real quick after we get to where we are going. Just for a quick little pause.
Apprentice, you've reached Nar Shaddaa safely. Good. Don't let the glittering towers fool you. Misery and desperation rule the slums below. And desperation can drive people to many things. Remember that in your attempts to recover the artifact here.
Recover it from where?
Any idea where I should start?
In this case, the who is more important than the where. The artifact, a pendant called the Eye of Tulak, belongs to the Sith Lord Palladius. He's lived here many years, converting Nar Shaddaa's poor and suffering into zealous followers. His own cult.
Ooh, impressive.
He sounds like a very cunning man. I admire that.
Cunning, devious, persuasive, yes, and atrociously stubborn. Palladius leads his cult from seclusion, but you can draw him out. I've contacted 2 of his former cult members. They're in hiding now, fearing retribution, but hungry for revenge. They should prove useful.
And the price of their help?
How did you convince these fools to help?
I have encouraged their cooperation with the assurance that once Palladius is gone, the cult is theirs to lead. Circumstances change, of course. Do whatever you feel is necessary with Palladius and his cult. The artifact is all that matters.
Oh, and we've got to talk to Kem Val again, apparently.
Ask him if he can eat
Onu and Saka Weson Flam.
kill her and take her power.
Right.
Ipsik erpai kudana, jaus erpai rojandan, in bise wistai.
You're welcome.
I'm glad you're so happy.
Wasin amin, in apidai daje, fewer tigons freisans. Mat insok ja, himan kudana, ja ayon pro kumana. Pai power juice, ja af apidun, pataja sungadras.
It will be like that again.
Continue to follow me, and I promise those days will return.
Insok ja, himan kundana da ayu pro. Und in amagas kapana, warpan himinam arpai bohav nona.
Kick his ass. Teach him that you're a boss.
No, he just wants to be, respected. A face only a mother could love.
I don't know. I think Sith love him.
Right? Alright, but I think we are going to take our next break here real quick, and then we will be right back, you guys, so don't go anywhere. Well, we've got ghost writing. Oh my god. Now I have to wait an entire day again for this jerk to go back to his bed. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Die. Alright, now what was I doing? Oh, fuck me!
That looked painful.
The bathroom.
We all came down here. It's gonna be there. That's upstairs. Thank you.
Well, we've got ghost writing. Well, we'll fix that.
Yep.
First of all, by scrapping that freaking hat that I don't need.
Fantastic.
Hey, now I can watch Gallery's Tap full stream.
Ow. It slapped me.
Murder
I don't
the
appreciate
droid.
that.
Give your credits all to me. 'Cause I'm hungry. And food is never cheap. Sorry, if you can't tell, we have a major thing about food here. I mean... Where the hell is it? Wait, well, what in the absolute...
He was not playing with that door. So wait, so
oh, we need to clip this too. We need to clip this too.
Limbo time, limbo time, limbo time. Every limbo boy and girl all around
the limbo world. Hey, let's do the limbo rock. Okay.
Really opened my eyes. So thank you all.
Stack up supply crates or care packages filled with
I'm not seeing any ghost orbs. Whoa, did you guys see that? The door across from the camera. The door across from the camera not only like freaking opened, it like spun and then like flew off the hinge.
No, he was standing in the corner. He was literally standing in the corner behind it. Yeah, it was making the grudge noise.
Exactly, Lenobia, that's what I was just asking. I'm like, what the fuck? That's a lot of freaking stuff. I mean, a lot. Is cargo drop or not? No, I haven't. Miss Moon! The Oak Father's embrace, huh? Embroidered with a single maxim, nature is the true state of the world. This armor radiates a faint divine power. Where this item gains order of nature, undead creatures that attack the wearer receive 1d6 radiant. Beasts that attack the wearer deal an additional 1d6 radiant. I think I'll put that on cleric. A hat rat? Oh dear.
Yes, you are.
Only when it comes to gear and transmogs and pets and minions and and mounts and and crafting materials and
Don't forget materia.
oh yeah, materia. Be there in a sec.
You're the one killing.
No, we're good.
I'm standing here tickling them.
Tickling.
Well, they do have trillions of health, and I do billions of health.
I'm not doing trillions. I'm barely doing millions and billions. Two, by the way.
You no good, dirty picnics! You copied our props!
I would never, darling. Clearly, you're the one who took inspiration in my flashy new props.
Oh, that does it! Get out of here with ya! I've got a movie to record!
'Cause I'm really mad. My passion, it guides me, and soon you'll be dead. And I'll never feel too bad.
That was gorgeous.
That's about all I can come up with.
It's the nerves of the transponder. We must escape now.
What the heck is going on with me?
Dude, your arms are broken too.
Oh, that's horrible.
Horribly broken.
It got worse. Oh, that. Oh, come on, aim for
I've done a lot of pretty freaking cool stuff in my life, but that was a dream come true. Thank you for trying to keep up with the people that are having the hardest time. You know, we all...
Oh, sorry. Thank you, Sam. What I was saying is that looks like we had some asshat shenanigans while I was in the litter box, and we'll just go ahead and hide that newest follower until we get someone else who follows that isn't an asshole bot. Dang it, Ellie, stop eating my mic. It tastes like Muse. But on a good note, at least Saribot was, on the case and got everything taken care of rapidly and with a little fuss. So, Renegade has redeemed a Mew, so Ren, this is for you. Alright, so let's go ahead and head out to Nar Shaddaa. You have achieved a thing. What have you achieved, Sam? Dang it, Ren. Hi, I'm new and not a bot. That is a lie, Ren. You are not new, but you're not a bot. So it's partial. Partial. Alright, let's go head into the wretched hive of scum and villainy that is Nar Shaddaa. What if I was a bot, though? I mean... I'm still waiting for proof I'm not a bot, right? I mean, that is fair. That is fair. AI is a thing. Yeah, I know. We have recently installed several She Who Shall Not Be Named devices within our home, and I mean, one of the things you can do with She Who Shall Not Be Named, whose name is very similar to Alex, is you can basically chat with a conversational AI, and it's kind of weird but also kind of interesting at the same time. But just to make sure that Ren doesn't kill me, we will actually pick up the Nar Shaddaa story arc here. Ask it to fart. No, I am not gonna do that. I am not going to ask She Who Shall Not Be Named to fart. That's just not right. Uploading to whom?
Where do you think you're sending that scan?
Forgive the unorthodox introductions. Moro Weizen, head of special operations for the Imperial Diplomatic Service. I need assistance plucking a thorn from the Empire's side. It should be a trivial task for a Sith, my lord, but I want the world to see your power.
The world trembles at my feet.
Be careful what you seek to unleash.
Of course, I meant no disrespect. I was tasked with gathering allies on Nar Shaddaa. Hut clans, corporations, gangsters. But one man has resisted our entreaties. Ukabi is the local leader of the Exchange, a galaxy spanning criminal organization specializing in high-tech vice. Ukabi and the Exchange refuse to join us.
Well, I can persuade him to join.
You want me to convince this Ukabi to change his mind?
We're long past that point. The Exchange spends more money than most governments on spies, slicers, and scientists. Anyone they can't buy, they kidnap. They would have been valuable friends, but Okabe drugs and tortures my messengers. We need to make an example of him.
Though you can pretty much play Minecraft on the same thing you can play Skyrim on. Anything.
Right? I mean, I'm pretty sure they have like a version that you can even play on an iPad at this point.
Minecraft, I'm pretty sure they have a version you can play on a fucking calculator.
Watson, come here, buddy. Come here. Come here, buddy. No, come here. Come say hi. Come say hi, Watson.
I don't think he likes it. Oh, Java Minecraft? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I could download Java onto one of them nice Texas Intuition calculators or whatever they are.
Texas Instruments?
Yeah.
Say hi, Watson.
I like how Watson is all like, I prefer to be at pause length, please.
All right. There you go, buddy.
Yeah, TI 86 edition for sure. Yeah, because I've switched between Minecraft and doing logarithms all the time.
Or do logarithms in Minecraft?
Yeah, totally.
All right. Let's see. Drugs and tortures my messengers. Rude. How do you want me to make an example of him?
What exactly does this entail?
I want his army decimated, his arms caches looted, his chemical refineries razed to the ground. I want to show a force so overwhelming that no one on Nar Shaddaa will ever deny the Empire again. If you would grant us this favor.
Well, I mean, I expect compensation.
Tell me what you're offering.
The diplomatic service will compensate you fully for your time. In addition, the wealth of the Exchange is yours to claim. The Exchange operates out of the Corellian sector of the city. Your path of destruction begins there. When you're through crippling the operations, you can find me at my command post. I'll be watching the chaos from my chambers.
You know, and sorry, not sorry, but that hologram had a nice butt. I mean, it was, you know, it was round and shapely and just there. I mean, what do you want? Don't sigh at me, Ren. Alright, let's go ahead and sell all the junk equipment that I don't need anymore.
What, more butt?
You want more butt? I would prefer less butt on my own butt. Thank you. Dang it. I would actually get... I would actually get more damage out of this stupid...
I got you, Sam. I got you.
Right? Stupid auto mod. I'm gonna have to modify my lightsaber. Gosh darn it. I don't wanna... Alright, that one can go though. Alright, I also need to just, you know, clean out some of these med packs here. Let's see... We'll just go with general med packs, and then we'll sell the rest. Anyways, now I need to poke my dad into making this Minecraft server externally accessible. Sounds fun. Oh, wait. My credits certificates. Haha. There we go. Another 100,000 credits. I need less keg trying to cut down to a 6-pack. Yeah. Yeah. Not much fun if only I can play on it. I mean, that is fair and true. Oh, I don't need this sniper rifle either. Just go ahead and get rid of that.
I haven't played Minecraft with you. It didn't cause me to throw up.
Right? And definitely don't try it in VR, Berg. It'll make it's even worse. Alright. Oh, I need a modification station. Is there a What? I'm so confused now.
I believe he was talking about the VR. Is everything else in VR being first person?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, first person in VR does not do well with Verk.
Which is really weird because some first person games I've got no problem with.
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check.
Games, man, 5-10 minutes tops, and I am so sick to my stomach. I can't even.
Appreciate your business.
All right, where? I'm getting some lag. What the heck? I swear to God, if it is because Galley Kitten number 2 is listening to music while they clean their room, I'm going to murder something. Oh yeah, they were trying to connect to their old Google Dot because apparently the She Who Shall Not Be Named dots are misnamed apparently, and when they tried to connect to the one that was supposedly in their room, it actually played in the library, and yeah.
I think that was their fault setting up the one in the library.
Right. Okay, I need a modification station. Where is a modification station? Not here. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Oh, we'll just keep going then. I'm sure I'll find one eventually. Lurk time? Okay. Have a good lurk.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business. Welcome. Please
I was
select
about to
an
say,
available travel
then
route.
can you please, you know...
Are you talking to Ren about lurking, or are you talking to the NPC about doing the job?
Talking about the NPC, about doing the job.
Oh, because I was thinking about
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Well, I mean, you know, that's the thing to do. You know, as soon as they go to lurk, you know, it's just on. It's time to, you know, talk some mad shit. You know, that's the punishment for lurking here at the spaceport. I'm kidding.
No. You're doing good.
No lurk, only engage. Alright. No modification stations here either. Gosh darn it. Fine. Rude. Let's see. Looks like the easiest way is to go behind me. Holy lag, Batman. Okay, so up. Around? Oh wait, that's a lore object. Where's the sign for it? The giant golden hut. There it is. Haha. Karaga the Unyielding. Giant fat hut. Okay, so let's see. Where am I going now? Wait, seriously? It's... How many different places is this place going? Oh my god. Can navigation in this place please be a little more intuitive? And before anyone answers me, I know the answer is no. I'm just going to ask anyway. Oops, missed my turn. There we are.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
What was the point of sending me to the other place? Eey.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm looking at the mod actions, and of course, you know, the permitted terms, and of course, since you did my butt and then bone, it's like, bone my butt. Oh. Okay. So where the heck? Oh, okay, all the way down here. So... straight, left. Okay. Let's get on a speeder. Travel once more through the wilds of Nar Shaddaa. I mean, you know, the holographic trees are kind of cool. I do have to at least admit that much. Check my map. Okay, so yeah, just right up in here. Kill all the things and destroy all the stuff. Oh, there's still one left. Really? Bert, you may have to go, like, help them get that set up, because otherwise they're gonna play music on every single... Oh, I love it. Just walks out, looks at the kid. Wrong one. stuff till you're done. Boop. Okay, so now the only thing I still have to do is the chemical refineries. Ah, there's one. Like there's one right there. So we'll go ahead and just head on over there, take that out. Armor maintenance kit, huh? Thank you, Treek. Alright, to report to Morrow. Where the heck is she? How far away is this nonsense? Far. Because of course, you know that just... wait. Alright. Still some more stuff. Got it all temporarily sorted. Playing music in here. Kids and technology. Always fun, right? Oh, can't slice that. Wait, is that a modification station? No, that's just a listening post. Still, unlock it for the quick travel. Why is it so hard to find a freaking modification station, though?
Godoba, please. I have good news.
Do not attempt to dissimulate.
No dissimulation intended. But I wanted you to meet someone. My lord, allow me to introduce the Diplomatic Services allies on Nar Shaddaa, the Shadow Syndicate.
Our business is private.
I don't need to meet the locals. Get rid of them.
This won't take long. They need to know what you did. Godoba the Hutt, owner of the club Vertica Casino and 5 city sectors. Your ship is docked in his spaceport. Varko Ti, Chomash of the Nar Shaddaa Labor Alliance. There are no better slavers in the galaxy.
A pleasure.
And last, DXTX, primary hub of the DX Annihilator network.
Your destructive prowess is respectable. Negotiations permitted.
Together, they represent key powers. Yukabi and the Exchange could have joined them, but thanks to your strike, we needn't worry about the Exchange anymore.
But I'm still bloodthirsty.
Too bad I still feel like killing.
Then you, of all of us, may be in luck. This woman has lied to you.
What?
She has blundered where many upstarts blundered before. And now, we all pay the price.
She's incompetent.
I should have killed you instead of the Exchange.
I'm sure they're exaggerating the situation.
He's preparing an army of Stimenhad's killers and cybernetically linked assassins. Detonite droid production has increased.
Ah, very well. If Yukabi won't learn his lesson, then the Empire can handle his dying blows.
That's enough out of you.
Quiet. You've caused plenty of trouble already.
My sources report Exchange death squads on the move. As you destroyed his assets, he'll destroy ours. The promenade, factories, slave pens. Yukabi is drawing energy for his chemical enhancement facilities. He augments soldiers for battle. He must be stopped now.
I'm not a strategist. Your recommendation, my lord?
Well, dark side option, obviously. We're gonna go on the offensive.
Let the Exchange target civilians while we carve out their heart. These enhancement facilities, what are they?
You'll have to destroy the tanks and face their creations.
I'll alert our forces here and keep the Shadow Syndicate in line. We can discuss this when you return.
Oh, you're next, fat man. Thank you, Tree. Oh, go defeat super soldier prototypes. Man, why can't people just, deal with, basic minions anymore? Why does everyone gotta go all high tech with, super soldiers and shit? Of course, it's all the way down there. Like right through here? Well, at least there's a slicing thing here. Okay, how do I get in? Is it through here? Oh, that's the cargo docks. Oh, door's up here. Okay. Ah, come on. Yay, more credits. Kill all the people. Wait, what do we got in here? Wait, hold on. We've still got stuff in this back room. There we go. Hurry up. It's like I was about to say, like, hurry up and die already, for fuck's sake. Ah! One down, 3 to go. Make it a challenge. You know, take them all on. And this should be the last of the prototypes. Easy breezy. Yeah, of course I say that. Because it was. I mean, I think I handled myself pretty well. Thank you very much. Alright, so back to the Dingbat and her trio of idiots. Oops, wrong room. Hey, now I can slice this lockbox. Or not. Okay. Hate when it shows up on the map as something that I can interact with and then it's not actually interactable.
You have made an unforgivable mistake. You began this conflict. All our businesses suffer. Now you all die.
You pathetic fool.
That's big talk from a terrified little gangster.
The attacker. You have weakened my forces, but my death squads wade through blood as we speak. I have killed your kind before, Sith. I will again.
It looks bad, I know, but I've been working on a strategy.
I'm getting tired of you. And Ren, I can completely understand. Too many people talking. Retreat! right?
Leave the strategizing to people who know better.
Let her speak. If she fails us again, she knows she'll pay the price.
Our guards captured a few of the gangsters. The exchange is based in the tunnels running under this sector. Maybe now's the time to push. Wipe them out, their leaders, along with Yukabi.
The DX Annihilator Network approves. Perhaps. I think I speak on behalf of the Shadow Syndicate when I ask, with due respect, can this be done?
The price will be high.
Your syndicate is comprised of the most powerful people on Nar Shaddaa. Your lives are worth a lot.
You'll have to
I'm
take out the
sorry to hear
members
that,
of
Ren.
Yukabi's inner circle. All of them are cybernetically enhanced.
Custom-built masterworks, equal to 12 Mandalorian warriors.
When they're dead, proceed to Yukabi's chambers. Do whatever you have to do.
Oh, that's the thing is, should you, engage, family, family norms dictate it, yes, especially in instances where, bad news has been received, but at the same time, it's like, forcing yourself into grossly uncomfortable situations like that does nobody any good, to be perfectly honest. Also, hey Jazz, how you doing, friendo? Alright, so where do I gotta go to defeat all these knuckleheads? Up there, okay. Alright, take a left on Main. Well, you are always welcome here whenever you're feeling overwhelmed, friend. Feeling a bit under the weather? Oh no! Sucky sinuses suck. Dude, talk about spiritual moods, man. I have been sneezing all damn day. It's driving me crazy. And my sinuses are stuffed up too, and it's like, oh, could you not?
But they're gonna.
They are gonna, because they're rude and it's not cool.
They'll fucking do it again.
Yeah, and they'll fucking do it again. They'll probably do it all fucking winter, which is gonna drive me crazy. Freaking interrupt me. I'll freaking stun your ass with electrocution, and then I'll kill you. Let's see, I needed something for my ears to focus on so it's not all just a buzz. The one good thing about the Pacific Northwest is the humidity, not nearly as many nosebleeds. Yeah, I don't get so much nosebleeds as just, I can't breathe. It's just like, it's gross. Didn't have much of a voice when I got up. Oh no! That's no good, Jazz. Yeah, exactly. They just swell shut and you can't breathe and... Yeah. And unfortunately, what makes it worse is that, like, usually I'd be able to just, wait, hold on. Slicing? Slicing. Usually I'd just be able to, like, at night, be able to use my CPAP and kind of help it out, but You know, I'm kind of reluctant to use it now that it's, you know, been recalled. Super Jelly 2, buddy of mine just got his retirement ID. Nice. You know, part of me wonders if, you know, even though it's 2 hours out of the way, you know, if we shouldn't stop by San Diego on January 1st. Yeah.
There's a bunch of different places that we can stop on. Either the San Diego one, if you want to go out of our way, or we can stop in Fort Irwin, in Bakersfield.
Right.
Ridgecrest.
Ugh.
If you want to relive the old days.
Yeah, I'd rather try to forget the Ridgecrest China Lake days, thank you. By the way, if I may say, you're looking super adorbs on stream today. Hair matching the shirt and glasses, looking sharp. Well, thank you for the compliment, Jazz. Yeah, mostly I just tried to make sure that, you know, I wasn't blending into the background and being completely over, you know, saturated by my lights. Right? And that's the thing is, they are good lights because they're currently set at only like 5%.
Oh yeah, no, those key lights. There's a reason why you were all like, I want those.
Right? And what's great though is, I mean, like these, they're the only lights on in the room right now.
Yeah, the rest of the room is dark, and you look well lit.
Yeah, these things were worth every last cent paid for them. No, I mean, comparatively, yeah. Comparatively for what they are and how well they do, they really weren't that expensive.
Did you already show off
Oh, I mean, you can see it on the stream.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, did you show it off?
Oh, yeah.
Did you show off?
And I actually even, I posted on Twitter, you know, the whole, you know you're super fancy when your microphone comes in a fancy box. Yeah, and, you know, the actual social media account for Blue Microphones actually replied back with the whole, you know, fancy Winnie the Pooh meme.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. No, that's awesome that they replied back, too. Dude, I'm telling you, these key lights are fun. That's fun.
Yeah, the Elgato key light airs.
Yeah, those they're really nice, man.
I mean, the only thing that I would say about the actual key lights versus the key light air is that the key light air is only white light. So if you wanted like different colored light, you'd have to get the actual key light. That's the only difference, honestly. But for front lighting,
Yeah, that's the thing. You're not really gonna do color lighting on your face.
no, that you can honestly just, you know, take care of through, you know, other light sources. You know, you don't necessarily have to have the Elgato key light. I mean, the only great thing about the Elgato key light, if you do want to do colored lighting, is that, I mean, you obviously can you know, control them through the Elgato Control Center via your Stream Deck. That's about it. Let's see, or not. I hate having lights in my face, hurts my eyes. Been thinking about ditching the cam entirely, but Pixie would have strongly worded words for me and a chocolate aimed at my head. Right? Yeah, you don't piss off Pixie, and do not invoke the legend that is the chancla. That is a hatred you don't want in your life.
mistake.
Oh, she is filled with much spice, and I mean that in like the most loving, amazing, respected way ever.
Yeah, you don't want to. Don't mess with me. Don't you ever say that.
Oh no, Pixie is amazeballs.
Yes. Just let
That poor squirrel. Ah. Bob Ross was amazing.
My lord, are you there, my lord? It's Mora Weizen.
I don't have time for this.
You know better than to interrupt me.
This is an emergency. The exchange is attacking. Yukabi is here. Someone sold us out. Get back as soon as you can. We can't hold them.
Incompetent fools.
what did I miss?
Oh, they sold each other out. Let's see. I already live in the same house with a 6-foot moon-faced Puerto Rican Amazon. I don't need to add a pissed-off Mexican Feywild with Aztec ancestors to be in trouble with.
Oh, that's no shit, yeah. No, she'd make you play that ball game. The one that everybody dies at the end. For her amusement.
Grandparents are off to the dock and we are somewhat at peace again. Well, that is good to hear, Ren.
Though, if you ever do decide to piss off Pixie or the Amazon living in your house, Jazz, you have to videotape the execution for posterity. I would like to see.
Posterity and pay-per-view.
Yes. What?
Tickets $4.99.
Proceeds are sold to help bury Jazz. Well, what left? Fine.
Right. Well, and I'm just saying, you know, GoFundMe's are boring, you know. At least, sell the proceeds for your funeral expenses. I survived pissing off the Amazon once. I do not recommend or intend to repeat the experience. Hard pass,
Oh.
No, I'm with Jazz on this one. He is wise. He can be taught. No, Ren's laughing. Ren is laughing. He's not saying blah blah blah.
No, it's blah blah. He's just hearing excuses on that.
You're so mean.
Come on. Let's do it. Are you still in that stupid hut plan?
Nar Shaddaa, yes.
Gotten you while you're younger and full of dumb. Then I could probably talk you into
it. Alright, so let's see, right up here. Still can't slice that lockbox. Well, good news. My aunt is too busy with life to come visit.
I'm never too busy with life to come visit you, Ren. I'll come visit you, sir.
What shall it be? Does one die? Do both?
It was the fat fuck that sold them out.
You are both wretched, and now you here to rescue the woman and the traitor.
So, how do we
I
do
am
this?
Ukabi.
Burn the fat fuck. No one sells out the fucking Empire.
The Hutt's a traitor?
Godova. He brought you here and sold us out.
Godova and the others fear me. Fear destroys minds. Look upon my body. Cortosis skin grafts. Intravenous Colto injection system. Holographic targeting array. You are only mortal. I will always prevail.
Only mortal? You're adorable. Make Treek's job a little bit easier at least. Yeah, I've had it. I just kept forgetting to use it.
I don't know. That's a pretty good franchise that can fit into many places.
Right.
I don't think he's getting up. Colto injections can't restore a dead man.
Gotcha, Ren.
Don't you dare talk. You brought him here. You tried to get me killed.
Hardly a surprise.
What else would you expect from a Hutt?
Maybe, but you made the call to Akabi.
True enough.
Perhaps you have a point.
How dare you?
Oh yeah, I totally accept the offer.
The Shadow Syndicate is in my debt. Don't forget it.
Why?
Because she's incompetent. That's why.
I promise the unfortunate loss of Morovisian will not inhibit our alliance with the Empire.
The DX Annihilator network will supply data
I
on
think I
exchange
stabbed her with
activities.
the
It will be
lightsaber,
assembled.
actually.
We'll work to crush them and all the Empire's enemies on Nar Shaddaa. Our
Did you
promise.
stab or did you slice?
You know what? I'm kind of, I think it was stab. But let's see. Don't think of betraying me.
If I'm connected with this, you're the first to die.
Noted.
More junk. Every time, Burke.
I know, I'm so...
You are the worst at, at muting your phone when it's stream time. Holy buffering, Batman. I don't, and I think it's me. That's the sad part. Because my moderator view over here is buffering too. It's either me or it's Twitch. I hope it's not me.
Are you dropping frames?
Give me a second. Let me pull up the stats on OBS. No, not really. I mean, I've dropped some, but
Yeah, but how?
only like less than 1%, 0.6% out of all of the frames rendered. No, I mean, if Jazz is getting it too, then it's got to be on our side.
Yeah.
Even though Ren is, you know, on his parents' Wi-Fi, and they just pay for internet. I don't know. It just goes online. It sounds like something my stepdad would have bought.
Right?
Yeah, we're definitely dropping more because now we're at 0.8%. I blame the children. Are you rocking out 1080p? I think so. I don't know. I just plug things in and go, hey, does it work? We're lucky that I get that far. Seems okay now, but had some buffering there for a second. Could be Twitch being twitchy. That is true. That is very true, Jazz. It could be something on Twitch's end. Alright, so now we get to go all the way back and finally do our storyline quest here, now that we've done the planet's story quest. Ah! As I run into a pipe. Got some crystals to slice over here. For archaeology. Alright, back onto our vehicle. Let's see, while we're at it, we'll go ahead and sell our junk.
Please use all products only as intended.
Repair all. Sell that, sell that. That's a gift for Treek. Don't want to sell that. That is junk. That can go. I still need to find a frickin' modification station.
Be well.
Alright, and then sell that, that, and that. We'll go ahead and sell those. Alright, the rest is all good. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna sell most of these stems too, because I usually never use them. That one I'm gonna keep though. Same with that one.
Be well.
Alright, so now...
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I mean, I do love the look of Nar Shaddaa. I mean, you know, the whole futuristic, urban, you know, giant, humongous skyscraper look. I mean, it's freaking cool. I mean, this thing, it's huge. You know, it really gives you a sense of scale, and I love it. Uh-oh. We're gonna be buffering again. Oh no, but we dropped, like...
it's me!
It's you!
Steam is downloading stuff.
Dang it, Verk!
It's got a bunch of items queued for updating.
Verk's the culprit!
It was me. It was Steam going, hey, you know, since you're just sitting here, let's update all of these games.
You've got mail. Let's see, from Major Ilun. My lord, just following up to make sure neither the colicoid serum nor your exposure to toxic waste has resulted in any unpleasant side effects. Although I have nothing but the utmost faith in Dr. Tyrek's skills, I'd still recommend a full medical examination as soon as possible. Better safe than sorry. And some more standard issue med packs. Well, thank you very much. Alright. So let's see. Now we need to go back down to the lower promenade. Oops, hold on. There we are. Verk, you monster! Alright, now over here. Oh, and by the way, Verk, I hope you have some heartburn meds, because I guess Mom is making some kind of lasagna-like thing for dinner.
Oh, Destress, dear brutish Destress. And Riley, so beautiful and intelligent. You were like children to me, which is why it pains me to do this.
You can cut the act, Palladius. You never cared about any of your children.
We don't need a tyrant for a father.
Ah, well said. Marvelous last words. Truly, I expected nothing less, which is what makes this so hard. Now, if you'll excuse me, my other children would like to play with you.
The gastric bypass, too. It gets kind of bad.
Yeah, heartburn sucks. Oh, that was fun. Yay, cultists.
What have we here? The cavalry, looks like. Appreciate the help, but I had it under control.
Easy, Destress. This isn't some holo you're talking to. My lord.
Let's see. She's right to bow, Destress.
You would be wise to follow her lead.
Course, my lord. Sorry. There was a lady Sith a while back, Darth Zash. Said she'd send someone to help us out. You it?
In a manner of speaking.
Palladius has something I need. And if helping you will get it for me, then yes.
Good, because it makes me sick to think Palladius is out there while I'm cooped up in this rat hole.
Palladius built his empire on the backs of the poor. Said he'd save them from their miserable lives.
Said we'd make a, what's it, a mighty sword and strike against our enemies? It was all lies. It was all lies. But you win the support of the poor, you knock Palladius's legs out from under him.
Helping isn't my thing.
I'll not waste my time.
My lord, it's not a waste. The impoverished of Nar Shaddaa aren't powerful, but they are numerous. Palladius needs them.
Get them the way Palladius did. Find the biggest, most vicious gang on the block and crush them. Right now, the gang's the Kraits, named after the Krayt dragon on Tatooine. Their leader, Sabin, thinks he's descended from one. Take out Sabin, and the masses will see you as a regular hero.
He better be tough.
He'll need to be a dragon if he hopes to stand against me.
With all respect, taking out the Kraits wins you followers only until the next gang rises up. But there may be another way. A plague called the Rot afflicts the poorest of Nar Shaddaa's poor. But it can be cured, and the person who does so will be regarded not just as a hero, but as a prophet.
I like the sound of that.
Prophet? Now that's more to my taste.
I'm glad you approve, my lord. The cure to the Rot is owned by Titus Neutronics. You'll have to steal it from their warehouse, then distribute it.
I'd rather murder people. But... let's see, gangbusting is more my style, or I'd rather murder people. Well, I mean, I think in this instance, if I'm not mistaken, saying that I'd rather murder people would be to not become like the prophet thing, which I'm kind of cool with. So gangbusting is more my style.
Then I guess I'll be fighting the Kraits.
The direct approach. I like it. The Kraits' lair is in the Corellian sector. Crush their leader, and the masses will take notice.
Welcome back, Sam. Were you able to get your Minecraft server up and running there, friend? Alright, so let's see. Oh, yeah, just down the street here. You need to go full Bob? What? Oh, it's up. Dang it. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Alright, so... Oh, okay, so all the way back to the taxi station again. Okay. Oops, missed my turn. There we are. My Minecraft server is now externally accessible given I let the other people's IP addresses through the firewall. Gotcha.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
I mean, whitelisting IPs is, I mean, it's pretty smart, you know, considering, especially with the Minecraft community. I don't know what it is about the Minecraft community, but, you know, for so simple and fairly, you know, comparatively wholesome a game, the Minecraft community can be pretty freaking toxic. There seem to be a lot of freaking trolls in that community. Really? You guys want to play? Okay. You can play. Yeah, they should have just left well enough alone. Lockbox I can slice. For more credits? Yes, please and thank you. For most clients, they are temporary enough and can change at any time. The IT security guy in me doesn't like it. Prosperity token, what's that? And where did it go? Is it treasure hunting? No? No, it's not renowned stash. Oh wait, I can... I forgot I could do Greek deconstruction. I have been missing out on stuff. Oh well. Now I know. More influence gain with Treek. Ooh, and my influence level raised with Treek to the next level, so when we get back to the ship, we'll be able to talk to her again. And boop. Free loot. Okay, so murder these. Is it your connection or am I screwing up again? Okay. Now I'm paranoid. purple. What is happening? We are being raided. Onikaru, welcome and welcome raiders. Hello and welcome to the spaceport. We are here to have all kinds of fun adventures in the realm of gaming and also to eat many snacks. So I hope that you have brought your passports for fun and adventure as well as all kinds of tasty treats. How are you, friendos? I hope you are doing well. Can one of my mods give a shout out to Onikaru? Luna Freya Jaguar, hello and welcome, friendo. Thank you so much for the follow. Heart your face. And now that somebody who was not a bot has followed, I can actually turn this back on. There we go.
Right? Yeah, that's another big one too.
Yeah, unfortunately my last follower was one of the veteran hate bots, so I had to hide my last follower just because, you know, that's rude.
Local playing multiplayer, like I occasionally
yes, you
play some
did.
games with my wife. So it's nice to have two controllers, right? I'm glad I bought two controllers because I definitely felt like it was experience.
Oh, that looks like so much fun. I love the person hopping around on the cactar. Oh, some good old Final Fantasy XIV fun. I love it.
Did a regular shout out to you.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. They were also playing Star Wars The Old Republic last. Wonderful. Oh, that is so awesome. So I've got to know, Onikaru, what do you play? Are you Republic? Are you Imperial? Are you a Sith? By the way, Luna Freya, I love your name. That is absolutely awesome. So we are currently a returning player. As you can tell by my title, both my husband Verk and I used to play back at the original launch of the game. I am currently delving back into it for the first time in literally, what, 10 years? But yeah, we're currently playing from scratch, exploring the Sith Sorcerer storyline at the moment, and just generally having a good time. Oh, I just noticed, let's see, we got a cutscene from the communicator, so let's go ahead and address that real quick.
My lord, I wanted to apologize for Destris earlier. He was out of line.
I love it when you grovel. And Jamie Lowkey, hello and welcome, friendo. Welcome to the channel. PC played up that, hey, no worries, it happens. I'm doing pretty good, having a good time, just, you know, being a murdering Sith. Because I can. But yeah, let's see, my response to Riley here is, I love it when you grovel.
At least one of you knows her place.
I have a great deal of respect for you. I just wanted you to know that. You radiate a power that Palladius, for all his ranting and demanding, never did.
Dang right I did. My power is real.
I don't need to rant. My will is done the moment I think it.
That's what I mean. You are strong, or Palladius only pretends to be. Anyway, if we want to make a stab at taking over Palladius' cult, we need a real headquarters. Somewhere you can speak, hold meetings. I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of finding a place.
You are strangely helpful.
This wouldn't be a ploy to outplay Destris for my favor.
I'm sorry. I thought the Sith smiled on ambition, but in any case, I was only trying to help. The place is called the Strel House, for a charity worker named Dagon Strel. The people look to him as a leader. He's been dead nearly a decade, but his name still means something, and I thought it couldn't hurt to have his name associated with yours.
It'll do.
If it gets me away from this place, fine.
Oh, so much fun. But yeah, no, to answer your question, Jamie, doing pretty well. You know, just kind of, you know, hanging around, getting back into streaming. Life has been kind of keeping me from the channel for a bit, but things are starting to kind of slow down, and I am able to get my get my stream back up and running. But let's see, Twitch decided to check all of my credentials at once before I could chat. Yeah, I'm sorry that you have to go through that, Onikaru. Unfortunately, we have been hit by the hate bots in the past, and so I've kind of had to slam down my security walls on the channel, which I know is not helpful, but you know, hey, safety first here on Twitch. So, but yeah, thank you so much for raiding and bringing your community to join us. I'm very glad to have you here. But yeah, you know, like I said, just started getting back into streaming this week, actually. But yeah, we're finally starting to get back to a more stable schedule, with only a couple of periods coming up where we won't be streaming. There's going to be 2 weeks coming up starting next week when we are going to New York for my birthday. And then there'll be a little over a week in late December for the Christmas time period when I will also be out of town with my family going to Disneyland for Christmas, as well as my official military retirement. So that'll be fun. And it's an FNG in the chat. Hello and welcome, friendo. It has been a long time since we have seen you, and it is so good to see your face again. How have you been? And also, Onikaru, let's see, so in answer to your question, I completed the Marauder Sith Warrior vanilla story last week and started the Smuggler today. Awesome! Yeah, I am, hi, I'm Gallycat, and I'm an alcoholic. I mean, I've currently got my Sith Sorcerer here at level 39, but in my character list, I've already got like 4 other characters started on this server. It's kind of ridiculous. Even I know I have a problem. But thank you so much for the congratulations, Onikaru. I am super, super happy to be finally retiring. The military life, honestly, wasn't really for me, but I mean, I managed to stick it out for 20 years, so. Let's see, FNG says, I have been okay, been a little rough, but it's getting better. I am so sorry to hear that, FNG. I'm glad to hear that it's getting better, though, but I'm sorry to hear that things have been rough. With how free you've been for the last however long, I forgot you haven't fully retired yet. Yeah, yeah, I definitely got a very extended terminal leave.
Right.
But I am not about to complain about that. But let's go ahead and murder some things on our way back. And while we chat a bit, because you
FNG said he got a new doggo.
got a new doggo. Name is Dino, and he sure is a dino. Aw, what breed is the doggo pupper?
I don't call them breeds. I like to call them
what flavor?
What flavor of pupper did you get?
What flavor of pupper? I mean, you know, we may be a catto household, but you know, we don't. I wouldn't say we, you know, thoroughly dislike puppers. We just enjoy puppers at a very convenient far distance.
4 more years.
4 more years. Hey, they will go slower than you want, but faster than you would like.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Ooh, I've got new mail. Blue Healer, Red Healer McNabb. I think that's how it is spelled. Let's see. Speaking of Star Wars and lightsabers, I have a pretty cool video that you should watch off stream. Well, definitely toss it in the Spaceport Discord, Sam. In the videos and clips. And for those of you who are just joining us here in the spaceport, if you are interested in joining our Discord community, there is a handy link right there. We do all kinds of fun, wonderful things in the spaceport. We have all kinds of channels that you can fly around and play in, as well as occasionally, sometimes we do, Discord movie nights, which is really fun. We have 3 cats and they are trying to get along. I wish you luck with that, FNG. I has very pretty puppets in my lap. Puppers in my lap? See, that's the thing, Ren. Lap puppers are okay. It's the very large puppers that we can't, we admire from a distance. Pretty much anything larger than a corgi, we admire from a very long distance. Ooh, regards from the Shadow Syndicate. Yes, give me credits. But let's see. Godoba the Hutt says, on behalf of Varco, Tayai, and DXTX, I wish to congratulate you again for furthering the Shadow Syndicate's alliance with the mighty Sith Empire. We shall all prosper from this friendship. Oh, Onakaro, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And also, I almost forgot. There we go. She's over 50 pounds, so she's useful? What? I'm so confused. But Lizzie FNG says he's a lap doggo, but he is larger than a corgi. I want a corgi so bad. That's the thing is, so, I mean, obviously, again, like I said, we're a catto household. We have, for those who are not familiar, we have a menagerie here in the Galley Cat Spaceport. We have 8 cats and 2 ferrets. And maybe we'll see once, the cats start, unfortunately reaching the end of their natural lives, we may look at maybe getting a Corgo pupper. Who knows? That's a very long down the road discussion to have. But, I mean, I do like puppers, and, getting out for forced walkies would be a very good thing for me. But the Ron Swanson methodology of dogs. Ah, gotcha. But let's see, to finish the mail message from Godoba the Hutt here, let's see. We attended a brief Imperial memorial service for the unfortunate Maro Weizen. We are confident no unpleasantness will come of her untimely passing. As promised, we pursue the remnants of Okapi's forces and drive the exchange from this sector. We wish to share the fruits of our efforts with you. Onward to profit! Damn Skippy. And of course I got a little over 1,200 credits from the Hutt. Let's see, nice to meet you. Have a good rest of your stream. I have to jump as in UK and it's getting late. Well, absolutely, friend. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us and joining us here in the spaceport. We absolutely love all of our friends across the pond, and we hope that you have a wonderful night and that you will join us whenever you are able again. We are always welcome of lurkers and engagement of all sorts, as long as it's not trolling. That's about the only thing we don't like. I take myself for walks. I walk too hard for doggos. Yeah, we would actually walk perfectly for doggos. Actually, the doggos might walk too hard for us. Between my knee issues and Verk's back, I think it would be, kind of a toss-up. But, I mean, let's be 100% honest. If we were really going to get any other new animals in here in the spaceport, it would most likely, it would be a savanna. The dog for cat people. Sad troll noises. Yes, that's me. I am the Great Dragon.
If you mean the future leader of Lord Palladius's cult, then yes.
Anaka Sanurire, Pobona Guta, Nesupo Gobae, Pombo get Dusta Badawanga, Something Wampa, La Hagua Gilia Jakoska, Paguta Palco.
Oh, this'll be fun.
I'll send your body back to your master in pieces.
Tuta Olia, Lucha, Kechawa Joto do Deadbita. Yobana Pihota, Mindia.
Oh, honey, my electric bite is way worse than my bark. Yeah, see, that was a mistake. You thought you were better than me. That's so cute. Lizzie, I just tried to walk my pup. He's not leash trained. He does fine until you pick up the end of the leash and then he just lays down. That's kind of like our cat Perrin. You know, I can put him on a leash, but yeah, he just likes to lay down and roll in the dirt instead of actually go for a walk. But what's funny is he'll follow us around the block, off the leash, but then of course, you know, he'll try to go into everyone else's garage, and yeah, it's a mess. I think Kelly's saying we can't talk about windmills anymore. No, I'm talking about the spam bot trolls.
You defeated Palladius' right-hand man. You should hear it. They're calling you the Great Dragon after how you did in Sabin. Look what I found outside.
My lord, we're getting Sabin off our backs and the crates off our streets. We humbly present you with this gift.
Excellent.
Already the masses bow to me.
We are honored to serve you, my lord.
Yes. Isn't this great? Kill one gang leader.
Sorry,
and
my
already
brain
you've got Palladius
scrolls got
scared and
distracted
people
by
lining up
too
with
many
presents.
noises.
No time for celebrating, Destros. Palladius isn't resting. He's called a big meeting at Meridian Hall. If we don't act, he'll rally his cult and stop our whole operation dead.
Okay, now that the cutscene has stopped talking at me.
Well, it's too late now, though. It's too late. I said what I was going to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's see, FNG... No, not you, FNG. I was talking about Verk. We've only had him for like 2 days, so still working on all the adjustments. I mean, yeah, it takes a little while to get the puppers used to the leash, so... but let's see, called a big meeting. If we don't act, he'll rally his cult. He's a dead man.
If Palladius dares to show his face, I'll make quick work of him.
He won't. Palladius only ever broadcasts to his cult by Hollow.
This is our chance. You just go in, make a big show, and boom.
It's gonna take more than a show, Destros. You need to show that you have more power in your little finger than Palladius
What is
has
happening?
In his... Wait,
it is a stack of bread.
But what if you showed that you could move the city itself?
Dole
Make a
Joker,
ground
hello and welcome. And also, all of you wonderful Stack Up folks, hello and welcome to the Spaceport. It's a Miss Staraholic, too. Exterminate! Exterminate! How did I not follow you yet? It's possible, Joker, that you probably did and Twitch ate it, because they've been doing that. For any of you who are coming over from stackup.org and may not know who I am, let me actually talk to you a bit.
A bit?
Just a bit. Welcome to the Galleycat Spaceport, where we have all kinds of fun travels and adventures through games. It is a wonderful time here. I hope you have all brought your passports as well as snacks, because that is the price of admission. We share all of our snacks because we love food here. How have we been? Miss Staraholic, we have been actually pretty okay. Life has been throwing some things at us the past couple of months, but we are finally starting to get through it. I will be back on the Saturdays. Eventually, I will be trying to work back the game nights on Saturdays, Joker, but it all kind of depends on how all this life stuff goes, and probably, honestly, not on a consistent basis until after the first of the year, because I do have I've got a big 2-week trip to New York coming up for my birthday. And then at the end of December for Christmas, myself and the family are going down to Disneyland for a week to celebrate not only Christmas, but also, you know, my sister's wedding, which was about 2 years ago, my birthday, her birthday, Christmas, Thanksgiving, my retirement officially. We've got a lot of stuff going on. And Star, it's so, oh my god, it's so good to see you as well too. I know you've had a lot of life stuff going on the past several months as well. Good to see you back on the Twitchers. Yeah, holy busy holiday season, right? Absolutely. And Johns, I see you sneaking in there. Yeah, Joker, retirement. I've been on terminal leave and what they also call the oh, now I forgot the name of the program. There's long story short, there's a military program where up to 180 days prior to your separation from service, you can actually do a unpaid internship with a civilian industry partner, as well as to combine that with your terminal leave and everything else to help prepare you for, you know, a civilian transition. So I've actually been participating in that, as well as my terminal leave, which is why I have looked like a civilian for, you know, since May. But yeah, I don't officially leave the service until December 31st. So yeah, that is my official retirement date, and I will be in Disneyland on that day. Skillbridge, yes, that's the name of it. I knew it started with an S. Let's see. It's great for her to be back, but not for me. No, it's great for you to be back too, Rogue.
Right? What's up with that?
It's great for everyone to be back. I thought you meant retirement in another sense. I mean, technically, because technically this is my post-retirement career. I am not going back to the civilian sector in terms of general employment unless I absolutely have to, which I don't think I will. I am actually going to be a full-time content creator post-retirement. So for all intents and purposes, I will be officially retired. So, but you have a great night, Ren. I did see that you say you had to duck out. I hope that you have a wonderful night, and thank you so much for being here as always, friendo. Always heart your face. He's a brat who doesn't like working for me.
Which one? Renegade or Dull Joker?
Actually, I think Rogue. If I'm following the chaos of my chat correctly.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying, but I'm also watching people that are, you know, following. Just making sure.
Right.
Just doing my job. Just moderating.
Rogue is my bestie and top mod. Awesome. That is awesome. That said, so what were you guys playing over on Stack Up? She would be lost at sea if I didn't keep things in check. You know, I feel that, Rogue. I feel that. Honestly, I would be lost at sea if I didn't have Verk. And that's saying something. You know, that's saying a lot considering I'm retiring from the Navy. Let's see. I'm a chaotic runaway train that he tries to keep on track. I was playing Dead by Daylight, taking killer requests. That is awesome. That Dead by Daylight is still honestly one game that I have never delved into. And you know, I find myself saying that a lot. There are a lot of games that I just...
Oh yeah, I gotta do that. I forgot.
No, you did it right.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, it hurts.
Yeah. You know, I was.
That's the Marines, Joker.
So I'm gonna die.
Marines eat crayons.
Oh no, a clip! Not this clip! I'm sorry, I don't control which clips come up. It truly is random. Oh good, it didn't finish.
For those of you guys who did not,
But yeah, Verk was correct, Joker. That's the Marines that eat the crayons, not the Navy. We just drink a lot.
I did enjoy eating the crayons when the Marines came by. Because they always saved us army guys, the blue ones, the blue raspberry ones. They're so good. So goddamn good.
Blue raspberry crayons.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The best.
And hold on, what? Oh, Sam finally posted that that YouTube video.
On Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to go check that
But let's see, hold on. So that clip, the end of it, I tried to vault over a pallet, but ended up picking up a flashlight instead, so I got hit. Oh no! That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Yeah. Oof level
really
large.
good.
Well, give me a second here.
Well, no, I mean, he said not. Well, I mean, you watch it on stream, but I wouldn't. I haven't vetted it yet, so I don't
Okay.
know if it fits. If
Okay.
you can broadcast.
Yeah, vet it first, and if we can, I'll put it up on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
You know, since I have now expanded my stream setup and actually can, you know, capture things on my other PC. So I literally left my chair. I was so mad. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. See, meanwhile, my brain is telling me to sleep. Well, if you need to sleep, Joker, go to sleep. I know you are not in a U.S. time zone.
Yeah, sleep is.
Still running a single PC setup. Yeah, I literally, I mean, just this week added the second PC, so. And the new mic, and I'm not gonna lie, I just, since this is going to be my retirement income, I invested a lot into my stream recently, so I'm actually really liking it. I mean, I want to make this work, you know? I want to bring in income, but I also want to have fun doing it, and also just engage with awesome people like you.
It's more about having somebody to talk to and play games with and stuff like that.
Yeah, it really is all about the community, and that, yeah, just, it truly is about building an awesome community of people.
Yep.
I don't want to sleep. I want to join the board meeting.
Yeah,
Oh wait, that is today,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah. I'm glad he said something because I keep forgetting it's Wednesday.
But that's the thing. Are we gonna be off stream in time?
Well, no, but I could join the board meeting.
Oh yeah, that's true. You
I
could.
can still at least listen to it in the headphones and give you updates.
That's true.
You know, do the whole moderator thing.
Well, thank you so very much, Star. And I, if I'm not mistaken, you recently just moved to a new duty station, did you not? And for that matter, I'm actually already hella enjoying my retirement, even though I'm just on terminal leave. Because we also got a new RV. So Verk and I have a lot of great plans for a lot of camping, fishing, and also just, you know, going around and seeing the country that we both spent so many years, you know, defending. Yep, and going to, you know, conventions and just all kinds of fun stuff.
Well, that's the thing, is I really want to do that stack-up thing. I want to go and be able to
Just be a mobile stack-up booth?
Well, it's not more of a booth, but just being a mobile area that people like myself can hide in. You know, I love my battle buddies and brothers and sisters. You know, sometimes we just need a nice quiet place away from the con to have a drink and play a game and just hang out and decompress. I think that would be a perfect place for me.
Yeah,
I'm not a meet and greet people. I can't do that anymore.
And you know, you don't always want to go all the way back to the hotel, you know? Right. And sometimes you want to, you know, decompress in a quieter area, but you don't necessarily want to be alone, but you don't want to be with all of those people anymore. So I think bringing the RV to those various areas, if we are able to, would be a great middle ground. This is Galley Cat and Percutus coming to you live from the Mobile Stack Up Retirement Command Center. Right? But yeah, so let's see, Star, Nebraska, and I love it. I have never been to Nebraska. That is a very interesting place for a military base, I'm not gonna lie. But then again, you know, if I recall correctly, you are Air Force, right? They definitely go some very odd places that you wouldn't think the military would go. I can also say I've never been there. I mean, to be fair though, with the new RV, Vark and I are going to rectify a lot of that and see some different, you know, some places that aren't normally seen, so. Air Force and Intel, so it's even worse. Oof! Yeah, that's no joke. That is no joke, Star. But I also haven't been to the rest of the US. I mean, that's fair. I mean, in a similar vein, Joker, I haven't been to a lot of Europe, so... Lunatic was also Intel. So I worked a little bit with the Intel community in terms of I did a little bit of what they call special security administration. So I worked a lot with helping people, you know, renew their security clearances and things like that. And then when I was in Iraq, I worked with an Intel unit as well. Am I coming over to TwitchCon Amsterdam? No. RVs don't drive very well across oceans.
And I am not paying to have that thing shipped.
You know, as much as I would love to ship the RV over to Europe and just use the RV to, you know, boondock all over Europe, so much money that I don't have. They don't have that tunnel made yet? No, they don't. I'm so sorry I had to deal with this. Actually, I mean, for all that, being in Iraq and working with the Intel community, I mean, the location was obviously rough, but the Intel people that I worked with were actually some of the best people I've met, truly. And same with when I was working with the Intel folks with Subgroup 7 in Japan. I think honestly those were some of the military people that I got along with the best. It would take weeks for a car barge to get across the pond. Hey, but it's one heck of a journey, right? Just go across the land bridge from Alaska to Russia. Yeah, I don't... Nope. Not with sea levels rising. I didn't mean like specifically with the RV. No, believe me, I would love to go over to Europe. In fact, there was like... believe me, there was this tour of Scotland and Ireland that was like a 2-week thing that, believe me, just had me drooling if I could have afforded it. And it's actually October of next year that the tour was going to take place, but it was like $4,000 a person. But oh my god, I wanted to go so badly. But yeah, there's a lot of places just all over the world that I would love to visit. I would love to go back to Japan. You know, there's a ton of places in Europe that I would love to visit. Just, yeah, in general, I would love to just be able to explore, but unfortunately, all takes cash. I just can't wait to see who I can meet from Stack Up there. I mean, hey, you know, that is a very worthy goal. I might see if I can try to make TwitchCon San Diego, but that's not a guarantee. Gotta head out and get to bed. I'm working 5 a.m. to 1 p.m. right now, so ugh. Well, get some great sleep, Star, and welcome back to streaming. It has been an absolute pleasure to catch all of your streams when you are online, and I look forward to catching more of them. Retirement ain't cheap, you know, right? Right? Facts, Jazz, absolute facts. All right, so let's go, while we're at it, let's go ahead and head back into the game, shall we? Actually, this is a good point. This is actually a good point to have a quick little break. Oh!
Miss Staraholic.
Joker, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Miss Staraholic. That is very generous of you, and we appreciate your support here in the Spaceport. But on that happy note, we are going to take a very quick break, so don't go anywhere, you guys. I promise as soon as I come back, we will have more great adventures in the Star Wars universe. They're gonna make me cry. That's not cool. Oh, thank you so much. I love all of you guys. Heart all of your faces. Oh, you guys are just absolutely too much. And yes, I am trying to focus now on the game rather than bawling like a little baby because you guys are just way too nice and generous, truly. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to... Hey, Super Markio! I see you this time, you stupid plant. Wait a minute. Seriously, Miss Moon? $10,000 bits? Well, we'll fix that.
Yep.
First of all, by scrapping that freaking hat that I don't need. Oh my god. Now I have to wait an entire day again for this jerk to go back to his bed. I'm not seeing any ghost orbs. Whoa, did you guys see that? The door across from the camera. The door across from the camera not only like freaking opened, it like spun and then like flew off the hinge.
No, he was standing in the corner. He was literally standing in the corner behind the... Yeah, it was making the grudge noise.
Exactly, Lenobia, that's what I was just asking. I'm like, what the fuck? Be there in a sec.
You're the one killing.
No, we're good.
I'm standing here tickling them.
Tickling.
Well, they do have trillions of health, and I do billions of health.
I'm not doing trillions. I'm barely doing millions and billions. Where the hell is it? Wait, well, what in the absolute...
He was not playing with that door. So wait, so
oh, we need to clip this too. We need to clip this too.
Limbo time, limbo time, limbo time. Every limbo boy and girl all
Around the limbo world. Hey, let's do the limbo rock. Okay.
Next the nerves of the transponder. We must escape now.
What the heck is going on with me?
Dude, your arms are broken too.
Oh, that's horrible.
Oh my god, they're horribly broken.
It got worse. Oh, that. Oh, you fucking piece of shit! Die. Alright, now what was I doing? Oh, fuck me!
That looked painful.
Cause I'm really mad. My passion, it guides me, and soon you'll be dead. And I'll never feel too bad.
That was gorgeous.
That's about all I can come up with.
Fantastic.
Hey, now I can watch Gallery's chat full stream.
Oh, come on, aim for Oh. All right, we are once again back, and looks like we got timed out there a little bit. But let me see. Let me check up on chat here. See what I missed, because you guys have been blowing it up. Which I love. Everyone tells sad stories. What?
Yeah, they wanted to make you cry. Horrible people.
Rude. No, I think I think that particular clip was everyone that day was trying to break me with bits. If I recall correctly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was when Moon and Jenny had the bit war. Sorry, Moon, Jenny, and Ogre had the bit war to actually fund Vircutus's chair, which we which we got specifically from Respawn because it was better for his back. And before we got that chair, Verk literally could not be up here for like more than 30 minutes. But after getting
SSR
that
Jazz 25. So what I'm hearing, it's time to break galley time.
Jazz, thank you so much for those kitty bitties, friendo. But yeah, before we got the Respawn chair, and I'm not talking about my Respawn chair, I'm actually talking about Verk's. Before we got it, Verk could not be up here for more than 30 minutes at a time before his back would just be in impossible pain. So yeah, Mistress Moondragon, Ogre Magi, and Genesis 410 pretty much had a bit war to get Verk his chair so that he could actually be up here and game with us all again, which was amazing of them, and that is why I broke on stream.
Dull Joker 52.
Oh, Joker, thank you so much for the kitty bitties as well. That's very kind of you. But let's see, then you guys were also talking about Phasmo. Phasmo is a good game. I cannot play that game solo. I'm sorry. I would love to. Believe me, I actually want to play the game, especially with the new updates and the new ghosts. But I cannot play that game solo. Trust me, Verk would be up all night for not his own reasons. I would not sleep. I would not sleep. I would be a terrified little child, and it would just be bad news all around. Also, I apologize in advance if there is any kind of buzzing now on the mic. The stream room did unfortunately start getting a little too much on the warm side, and we are having to turn on the fan to cool it down a bit, because we've got to not only protect ourselves, but also protect my equipment. Computers don't like heat. Can't hear any buzzing? Hey, that's good. That is good. Alright. Phasmo solo is dumb hard, right? And that's the other thing, you know, a game like that really is meant for, multiple people. But unfortunately, my schedule also, doesn't match up with everyone else's, so... Hey, it is what it is. Way more fun with friends, right? Alright, so let's get back into this conversation that we were so rudely logged out of.
That was Garnock. You defeated Palladius' right-hand man. You should hear it. They're calling you the Great Dragon after how you did in Sabin. Look what I found outside.
My lord, we're getting Sabin off our backs and the crates off our streets. We humbly present you with this gift.
Excellent.
Already the masses bow to me.
We are honored to serve you, my lord.
Isn't this great? Kill one gang leader and already you got Palladius scared and people lining up with presents.
No time for celebrating, Destris. Palladius isn't resting. He's called a big meeting at Meridian Hall. If we don't act, he'll rally his cult and stop our whole operation dead.
Okay, Count.
Dull Joker 2.
Joker, thank you so much again for the kitty bitties. Your generosity is greatly appreciated. Thank you. That guy sends like Fred Tedescore? I have no idea. It might be. You never know. But yeah, Palladius is a dead man.
If Palladius dares to show his face, I'll make quick work of him.
He won't. Palladius only ever broadcasts to his cult by Hollow.
This is our chance. You just go in, make a big show, and boom.
It's gonna take more than a show, Destris. We need to show that you have more power in your little finger than Palladius has in his... Wait, I've got it! It's a crazy idea, but what if you showed that you could move the city itself? Make a groundquake?
Groundquake?
What on Nar Shaddaa is a groundquake?
You know, when the ground shakes underneath you. They're pretty rare, so it'd be a big deal.
What have you been putting in your soup, Riley? Nobody can just make this moon shake.
Stick with me here. You know the gas pipes that run under Meridian Hall? Well, what if we blow up those pipes?
Whoa, you got brains, girl. I know just the guy to set it up. Gord Maydell in the Nar Shaddaa Works Administration. Takes bribes on the side. He'll rig you something up, no problem.
This is going to be fun.
I can't wait to see the look on Palladius' face.
Gord works at the NSWA office in the Duros sector, not far from Meridian Hall where Palladius is holding his big broadcast. You just tell him old Destris sent you.
Well, good to know. He also boasts more than 30 characters for Star Wars The Old Republic, and its expansion. Huh. I've only played the Old Republic like more than 10 years ago. Yeah, Vert played both of the KOTOR games, and then this, of course, is just the MMO version, which came out 10 years ago. Alright, so let's see, where do we have to go? We have to go all the way back to the taxi port. You know, I wish I could honestly get some of those holographic trees because, you know, I think that'd be fun for like the stream and stuff. I mean, technically I guess I could just put, you know, something up on a green screen, but you know what I mean. Oops, I bypassed the... I missed my turn! I forgot to turn left at Albuquerque. I mean, to be perfectly fair, I mean, I just like shiny lights, so...
Welcome. Please select an
Alright,
available
so...
travel route.
new sector of Nar Shaddaa. Let's go see what mayhem we can cause over here. Oh, darn it. Ah! Groundquake! Ah! No, I'm kidding. Oh, thank you, love. You mean like a looking glass display? I've never heard of that. So now I'm confused. DM you a link. Okay. Hold on, pull this up here. Holograms for your home office and home office. Huh. Personal 3D holograms. So Looking Glass Portrait is the first system for personal 3D holograms. With it, you can seamlessly turn portrait mode photos from your phone into holograms, create 3D masterpieces with our Blender plugin, or make interactive holographic apps with our powerful Unity and Unreal plugins. Huh. Well, that's neat. Yeah, I would spend way too much money on that kind of stuff.
Right?
It's like an LCD with a mirror door effect. Creates a 3D view of 2D images, works really well. Interesting.
Give it 3 more years and we'll actually have that hologram that was created.
Oh, the real light. Yes.
Right?
Have you guys heard about that? Hold on. Let me see.
Real light, baby.
Yeah, I need a web browser. I don't have a web browser open on here because, you know. Real light. There we go. Real light hologram. So, hold on.
Whichever one had that. Yeah, that right there. That's the one.
Yeah, turn that
The
down
world of
just a little.
sci-fi has been promising us holograms for years. Think holochess in Star Wars or Princess Leia beaming a message out of R2-D2.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Hold
a
on.
lot of the
Let me-
holograms
let me-
we've
there we go.
platform ever designed.
That's a hologram.
A light source sends light through a multi-layered piece of polymer known as
There we
Lightfield
go.
Labs.
This right here, this whole chameleon is a hologram. And what's really cool though, I don't, hold on, let me see. There we go.
The result is what Lightfield Lab calls a solid light object that moves, refracts, and reflects in physical space. Seeing it with my
Sorry, I had to catch the part where it actually, like, you know, they simulated it, you know, getting a bug off of the plant. But yeah, that thing is like super cool. And what's really cool is like later in that video, she actually like reaches in and like her hand goes through the where the hologram is, but like you can still see it, and it's really cool. About the same tech as Looking Glass, but with more funding. Disney Imagineers finally cracked that code, right? Except I don't think that was Disney. I mean, I could be wrong. Alright, so... Oh, yep, there we go. But I mean, you better believe that you know, whether Disney cracked that code or not, you know, they're going to get a hold of it and utilize the crap out of it. I'm going the wrong direction. Thank God for transparent maps. Or translucent maps. Kind of like Bethesda starting the DLC scheme. Don't get me started on that. I'd be shocked if their imagining team didn't have something similar, if not involved. They do some amazing stuff just protected onto room temperature steam and fog curtains. Right? I mean, for example, they finally were able to put the Hatbox Ghost back into the Haunted Mansion, because, I mean, when they first came up with the concept, the technology just wasn't there to make the illusion work. And I know they finally brought it back with the 60th anniversary a couple years ago, because they were finally, the technology finally was able to catch up. And it's something similar. It's not exact, but it's similar. But it's not quite a hologram. It's just, that one is more of just a light timing and computer effect. Yeah, I think that is the Indiana Jones ride. And then they've also used a lot of those fog effects in Pirates of the Caribbean now. The fog projection effects. So for, like, you know, Davy Jones in there, you know, he's got a steam projection and stuff like that. So first time you see it, it's very convincing. The second time you were able to see it, right? I mean, as long as it, you know, suspends disbelief for a little bit, that's all that really counts.
Greetings. I heard of your success with the Shadow Syndicate. I was hoping you might put those talents to work for me. My name is Mardel Felth, Imperial Intelligence, and I am here to stop a revolution.
Is that a joke?
I've always thought Hutts were revolting.
The Hutts are not known for their senses of humor. But they are not our enemy. This sector is home to alien refugees who escaped our slavers. They've never been a threat, but a new leader recently emerged. They call him the Flame, and we have killed him twice. Each time he reappears. The locals claim he's immortal.
You want me to try again?
Third time's the charm.
Only the Emperor himself can claim true immortality. But I'm not asking you to kill the Flame. Yet. Our only undercover agent in his gang was recently discovered and murdered. The Flame insisted the corpse be publicly displayed in Rana Mas Square to taunt us.
Sounds like a trap.
If they're baiting you, they want something.
Oh, there's no doubt it's a trap. But they have bait we're hard-pressed to resist. Everything our agent found, all his notes, are pinned to the corpse in plain view. But every team I've sent to retrieve the records has come back in pieces. You may be the only one who could walk into this trap and survive.
What's it worth to you?
Not without appropriate compensation.
Of course. We have a healthier budget. The Minister of Intelligence is quite concerned about this rebellion. We need those records back.
Admiral Jafand Ange is due to arrive today to speak with the Hutts about this problem. Once you have the records, use this on the body to burn it. We can't have them use one of our own as a rallying point.
I just picked up a different quest. Gosh darn it. But let's see. Halloween event every year where they, as of last year, also got ghosts projected into fog in such a dark room that you can't see the fog, but only the ghosts. Well, that's cool. But yeah, that's very similar to what Disney does. But yeah, when you, like Jess said, when you're careening around a corner in a Jeep on rails at 30 miles an hour, you duck. Well, either way, I mean, we're already here. Okay, so yeah, the agent's body is over there, and then our other quest is over there. So we'll go ahead and take care of this body. Yeah, light pollution is tough to combat. That is true facts. Dun dun! Sorry. I love when I end up with my tauntaun. Alright, so from here we take a left. Oh, really? Alright, you wanna play, we can play. Thank you, Treek. Knocked me off my tauntaun, how dare they? Especially with fog projection stuff, they have to have good precision ventilation, direct that stuff so it's not just spreading out everywhere, right? But yeah, no, Disney in general has done a lot of really cool stuff with not just fog projection, but, you know, water projection as well. And I know a lot of that they've developed through, you know, a lot of their shows like Fantasmic, World of Color, the light, the Rivers of Light in the Florida park as well, and just, I mean, they've definitely, yeah, they've got some things going on, and they're pretty darn cool. Closing light shows are amazing tech. Yes, absolutely. I know he's not dead yet. Where'd he go? Really? Terrible assassin. Alright, so that's taken care of. Now we can hop back on our speeder. But yeah, no, Verk, your favorite show is Fantasmic, right?
Yeah, that is my favorite show at Disneyland.
Yeah. I mean, we have not there we go, slicing crate. I'm like, I know I saw one. I have not personally been to Disney World in over 20 years. I would love to go again, but money is a thing, as always. But in the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World, the shows at night holiday events where they project stuff on Cinderella's color. Yes, and in Disneyland, they actually do the same thing. They project it on Sleeping Beauty's castle and also on the Matterhorn, which is pretty cool as well. And also, if you're in the back of the park, they even project stuff onto Small World. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, Disney ain't cheap. I mean, don't get me wrong. I actually looked at Costco stuff. Hold on.
Kabina Bek Memno Kimgam. Hampujakinanu. Ki nama Kabina Wam Wam Karak.
Kunamo. Uban Chone Alipa. Istin Koto.
Raka Kemu Kam Nemnu. Namgan Bak Umnok Kijak. Laporam Amka. Mamni Nikal. Nagnaya Mamni Kamgam.
Okay. Sorry for the lurking. I'm in full decorating mode on Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, all good. We love everyone who comes here to the spaceport, whether that is lurkers, chatters, or otherwise. And believe me, I can understand decorating mode in Final Fantasy XIV. Believe me. But no, what I was saying about Disney ain't cheap, I was looking at actually at some Costco travel stuff for Disney World, and for, I can't remember if it was for 4 people or for 2 people, there was actually a really decent deal for like $4,000 for like a full week at Walt Disney World in the Swan and Dolphin Hotel.
Wow, really?
Yeah. The only thing it didn't cover was airfare. But yeah. And that was actually for November of next year.
So, are you already planning our next year's trip?
Of course.
I thought we were going to do Ireland.
I mean,
now look at you. Now look at you. Oh.
$8,000 for 2 weeks in Scotland and Ireland, or $4,000 for a week in Disney World.
You have to pick one.
Right? But let's see. By the way, Gallycat, I don't know if I told you about this yet, but I'm working on a game myself. Really? It's a single-player horror survival game called Don't Get Scared. Got a mechanical demo published on its itch.io page, and I'll donate 50% of the game's revenue to Stack Up. Also going to give a load of free keys to the Stack Up community.
No, I want to buy it right now. Where is it now, Paul?
Well, that is awesome, Joker. But yeah, pro tip, Cinderella's Castle is not where you want to be to observe the fireworks at the end of the show. Correct. And that is actually the same at the Disney World, Disneyland Park. Actually, one of the best places, and I can't believe I'm giving away this secret, but one of the best places to actually watch the fireworks show is actually over by Small World, at the back of the castle. But once you're on Disney property, it ain't cheap, right? Can't just pop out the park over to McDonald's for Din Din, if you know what I mean. What's sad is back in like 20 years ago, they actually used to have McDonald's in the parks. But I'm guessing their contract ran out.
Okay. What? Oh, do I have to create a...
I have no idea. But let's see, what can Gord Medell help me with? A miracle.
I need to create a groundquake. Let's
see, the game is still in a pre-alpha stage since there are only the core mechanics in it yet, but I'm trying at least to have an alpha build by the end of the year. Awesome! Good answer.
It's so much more fun for me when you refuse.
Manalangyang Perlo, Amka Kalami, Nayakira Lebua. Memuka Halhal Krama, Niknoga Nalalu Nemnulak.
Let's see. Last time I went to Walt Disney World a few years ago, you needed a food plan to eat. Most places you couldn't even pay cash if you wanted to, and you wouldn't want to. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. And I can't remember if the deal that I saw with Costco included that or not. I'd have to double check it again.
I'm sure they'll understand.
Tukaki mem panino, am kabina bek memno kimgam. Inu memno, am kakam mem perola palak.
is that?
Huh?
I'm looking for that game. Don't get scared.
Oh, it's in pre-alpha.
Oh, wait, so it's not on
I don't think so.
itch yet. Oh, okay. Because here I am, I'm all like screwing around in itch. I'm like, where is it? I want to buy it now.
He said, oh, no, he says it's on itch.
Did I spell it wrong?
Possibly.
No, I didn't. I even copy pasted his don't get scared.
Well, Joker may have to, like, directly DM you, maybe. You can find the link on my website, glitchtech.eu. Let's see. On the other hand, if you're not diabetic and feeling a little adventurous, you could head over to Epcot and sample all the international Coca-Cola product you want. Yeah, actually, when I was there when I was 16, I actually did that. What's terrible is that in the exact same trip, we also went to Atlanta, Georgia, where they have the Coca-Cola Museum, and did the exact same thing. There was a lot of Coke products consumed on that particular trip.
A signaling device? You shouldn't have.
Norebe Amgin. Yam Hamgan Kam Kalam. Kam Perim Ganam. Bagiyang. Manikikupukam.
Yeah, some of it really was pretty good. I can't remember which country was absolutely terrible tasting, though. I'm talking like, I think I've had bath water that tasted better. Alright, so let's do deconstruction on... Let's see, can I do any of that? Insufficient skill level. Of course! You got it? Nice. Okay, what am I doing now? Okay, so I have to go back to finish the dead drop, and then we have to go infiltrate the rally. That said, that should probably be the last of what we can accomplish today, because we've only got about 20 minutes left. Ooh. And I'm already getting lost, so I'm going to slice that case while I refresh my memory on where I need to go. Keep in mind, there's not even a main pause menu yet, so to be able to close the demo, you actually need to Alt F4 or something of that nature. Hey, games in development are games in development. We get it. It's all good. I'm backwards. Where am I going? I'm apparently going to be in a fight. Alright, now that I was, you know, so rudely interrupted. Alright, turn this back on so I can see where I'm going. I think this is actually the shorter route. They just never learn. Don't mess with the Sith. I'm on important Imperial business.
I get the game, but I went ahead and followed that wonderful creator, maybe left a few comments, that kind of thing.
You are a true supporter of all things awesome, my dear Verk.
Thank you. I tried.
Alright, so dip into here. Let them know that we managed to dispose of their body.
Your trap's been sprung. Here are the notes.
Let me see. Blasted rebels. The Flame is planning an attack on Admiral Jafand Ange. He can't know about this. I was supposed to...
What exactly would you prefer? I didn't know.
Admiral Jafand? Sir, I apologize. This is...
I know who you are, my lord. It is an honor to have one of your stature helping us on Nar Shaddaa. Are you more inclined than Agent Maddle to tell me what threat has just been posed? Does this come from the Flame?
Okay. Hopefully I can at least get through this cutscene here. Dude wants to kill you.
Any idea why he'd have it in for you personally?
The Flame must know I've been communicating with the Hutt. I'm here to tell them the Empire will withdraw billions of credits of business from Nar Shaddaa unless they shut down this rebellion.
Is that offer open to anyone?
Sounds like you need some help.
I invite you to come with me when I meet with the Hutts. Your activities have made an impression on the cartel.
Give me details.
What exactly do you expect from me?
Accompany me to the meeting. Help the Hutts see the wisdom of cooperating. If you're interested, I suggest you go first to flush out and destroy any of these rebels who might lie in wait. I leave for my meeting shortly. I hope to see you there.
Knowing Admiral Jafand, I'd suggest you go now. He'll expect the route to his meeting to be cleared before he leaves.
Well, I think that is a good place to stop for today. Oh, but oh my god, it has been an absolute blast to be back on the Twitch with you guys. And I hope that you have enjoyed your time here in the spaceport as well. Thank you so much to all of the new followers, to the new subscribers, and also to the generous folks who have donated kitty bitties to us today. It absolutely is a wonderful joy to be with you all. You guys are truly the best. As usual, what we do here at the end of each stream is we do have some credits thanking all of the wonderful people who have joined us either as Galactic Travelers or as Space Cadets, as well as generous donators. And then, of course, we find a channel to raid. So let's see, who do we have live today? No, of course Stack Up's not going to be up because we're about to go into the weekly meeting. But...
D-Dancer, Cleanie, Rose is on. Let's see what else. We got a new kid called Smoky Monkeys, or Smoky Sid, who just went live not too long ago.
Oh, no, I know. We promised somebody that we would drop in earlier today.
Oh, that's right, we did. Let's go.
Yeah, we are going to raid Super Wolf Leo tonight. Because we did promise earlier that we would come over after the stream and check out some of their Valheim stuff. So we need to make good on that.
Yeah. Oh, you're very wise. You are very wise.
So after the end of this stream, we will be raiding Super Wolf Leo. So make sure that you muster up all of the Galley Cat love that you can. And of course, let him know that the Space Cadets are invading and they need to prepare for Muse. That being said, I once again would just like to express that I hope that you have enjoyed your time here in the spaceport and that you will once again bring your passport and snacks for more great adventure tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a little bit of a late start because we do have some new furniture being delivered, so we will probably starting no earlier. Well, I should say the delivery window for us is sometime between 10:45 Mountain and 2:45 p.m. Mountain, because of course, you know, strange delivery schedules. But if they deliver the furniture early, we will try to start on time, but otherwise we will start sometime in the late afternoon and just have a bit of a shorter stream. So for anyone who needs to do time zone math, that would be closer to 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific, and then just again we would end at our usual time.
Scripts are for losers.
Yes, scripts are for losers, Verk.
But the Moonlight Fairy Jaguar said hello.
Yes, Luna Freya Jaguar, thank you so much for lurking. It has been a wonderful, wonderful thing to have you here.
That's like a moon fairy jaguar. That would be like a tiny jaguar with fairy wings that glows like the moon, I assume.
That's what I'm gonna go with. That is my personal headcanon.
Okay. That's a good idea.
Yes, in a fucked up time in my time zone, right? Yes, for those of you across the pond, unfortunately, I'm bad enough at US time zone math. I'm sorry. Y'all are on your own. I hurt your faces though. That being said, on Fridays, of course, I am over on the StackUp.org channel, where we, of course, help raise awareness and money for mental health positivity for our active duty troops and veterans, not only those for the US, but also those of our NATO allies. That being said, I think it's about time for us to say goodbye, Verk.
Goodbye, Verk. She's gonna put me back in the closet, folks. Remember to send me fish heads. I need to eat.
Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads. Anyway, let's see. Luna Freya, name from Final Fantasy 15, and Jaguar, surname from myself and hubby's in-game name. Well, we will definitely have to get together again sometime, Luna Freya, because I also play Final Fantasy 14. And I noticed you said, of course, you were in decoration mode, and I will probably actually be playing a little bit of that on stream tomorrow instead of some Star Wars, because I do like to keep my brain squirrels occupied and switch things up. So again, we will be starting a little bit later tomorrow. Make sure, if you haven't already, that you follow me over on Twitter at Galli_cat. That is GALLI_CAT. Or, if you haven't already, make sure that you join us in the Spaceport Discord, where I also put out a notification every time I go live. You can also, of course, hit the bell on the Twitchers here to make sure that you receive a notification that way. But either way, I hope that you will come and join us for more fun and adventure. Beyond that, no matter what time zone you're in, I hope that you have a great day, night, or morning, whichever is applicable. And I just want to remind you to make sure that you take good care of yourself, make good choices, and never stop playing great games. Stick around for the credits, stick around for the raid, and we'll see you next time, guys. Say goodbye, Verk.
Goodbye, Verk.
Bye.